assume these are military barracks. They look exactly like all the other military barracks. So that's what I'm calling them. Little training encampment. But maybe, I mean, if we're really, really lucky, we'll get a backpack upgrade there. If we're truly lucky. All right, it's kind of middle of the day, so I'm not planning any trips right now. You know what? How about I make you do burpees? When in doubt, burp it. Getting close, almost a halfway irregularity, and then we'll go light that fire. What up, Jess, Anne, in the walls of Eric's, Dex, Christifa, Darthadius, what up, Coach? Praising the Francine. What up, Wood H? Congrats on the 3-stream streak. It's not 20, but you're working on it. All streaks are good streaks. All streak, good streak. What up, Archin? Cake? Is it a cake day? Oh, it is cake. I get it. I get it. You deserve a 24-hour stream for the forgotten music. Man. Definitely don't have a 24-hour stream in me. But maybe soon. Right, have a sit. So water trough looking nice and full. Food trough looking nice and full. We're getting our barn a little more set up. Calm. Rammable Lecter's good. Then Flanders. Marge the butter cow. Also good. Right. For some reason we can't pet Marge the butter cow right now. How are you doing, you Joe? Right, calm. Right, last time we had some wall breakdowns. I think that's because this was a little bit bigger and I had an extended animal zone. So I think the animals were trying to path to that part of the animal zone and broke down the walls to get there. I hope that's what happened. Because if that's not what happened, then the animals just broke the walls for no reason. So let's hope it's not that. Zomto's playing silent violin. What up, Tricia? On that 110 stream streak. Those are some big numbers. Alright. The Forgotten Fire. Go ahead, fill up your pot. Oh, I'm so excited for today. It's gonna be another nice, normal stream with no catastrophic early injuries. You know what? Will I even let you be super fancy? So let's have you make an omelet. Delicious omelet. You want to add some of your seasonings to it? Add a habanero. Oh my gosh, I could add salsa. Not the salsa. That's too rare. Alright, you're looking pretty good. So I don't know. I don't think I'm getting a lot of additional calories from the seasoning. Possibly. But it's 126 combined calories for 2 eggs. But it's 145 calories in an omelet. So potential calorie generation for people who are reliant on eggs just by making an omelet. Same amount of hunger reduction. So if you're desperate for 15 calories, I mean, if you're feeling the calorie crunch, omelet might be good. All right, I have 1 wooden rod left. Is it gonna hold or is it gonna break? Do you need the nutritionist trait to see that? Yes. One sick wonder, take your coins, take your milk money. What up, Snow Beetle? How you doing? Oh. I had to redirect and run last night. I ate pizza, and then it was one of those nights I was like, I'll probably get back on my computer after eating. And then I was like, no, straight to bed. Do wooden rods have a better chance of starting a fire than tree branches? Supposedly. I don't know if anyone's like fully tested it for build 42, but back in build 41, that was the word. Look, this is what the omelet looks like in the frying pan. Look at that model. How tasty. You can't remove it though. You either have to eat it. You can't like put it on a plate or anything. Delicious omelet. Look, I have like all of the cooking containers now. I have a pot, griddle pan, frying pan, saucepan, empty pan. Am I missing a muffin? I'm missing a muffin pan and a cake dish. Wow, tired already? Got a question. How can I decrease or increase the size of writing on the map? Is there a way in vanilla or only a mod like in build 41? Only a mod. There's no map. No way to change the size of anything. But all caps makes it look pretty big compared to all lowercase, so that's as close as you can get to it in vanilla, writing with caps lock on. Sleep is your favorite. The sweet siren call of sleep. Never want to go to her, but once she's got me, never want to leave. Okay, empty that out. I'm building the floor. The more I look at this, the more I think I messed something up here, but c'est la vie. If it really bothers me, I'll fix it down the line. So these little 3x3 pens are going to be the places I can store my males, my backup male sheep, backup male cow, so they don't, you know, attack each other. Keep them all safe. And then I think I want side pens, so I can potentially bring in ladies so they can safely breed. Alright, I also want to scythe all this grass in here. Oh, the little trail of chickens as they journey to the coop. So sweet. Thought those pans are gonna have to start dressing me as chef. But you're all still only getting salad. The best meal in the apocalypse, a road salad. What up, Chelsea Seashell? So how will we narrowly avoid death this stream? Everything's gonna be fine. No death. Life is gonna be great. Near-death experience are far behind us. You've just been using branches in your wilderness run? You forgot wooden rods were an option? But with branches, it takes one stick, maybe... But with branches, it takes one stick maybe 2% of the time? Yeah, carve up some wooden rods. I feel like I have a really good success rate even with branches. Why don't I get the big scythe? Do I have to get rid of my tiny scythe options? Give me big scythe. Don't only give me tiny scythe. There we go. Man, it gets dark in here. I'm assuming that's that whole indoor space done. And I got no grass? I got no grass from doing that? Interesting. I got no grass? Didn't leave it on the ground, did it? Assume, okay, it could be because it's winter. Could because it's indoors, under a roof, not indoors. And the game's just like, well, there's no grass if it's under a roof. Let me test it out here. Oh, did I just miss it? That gave me 40. Right. So I still need to bring the rest of my 3-tile water trough here. I need another 2-tile metal trough. I need to build a 1-tile feeding trough. And then maybe some furniture, maybe some straw flooring. I think it would look good. Welcome in, Dave Slap. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to today? What were you doing? I haven't filled in that little heart yet, so let me remedy that. Fill it in, because it yearns to be filled. Hope you had a good day. Good stream. I am just starting out. We're in that, what are we doing today? Part of the stream? What are we doing? Where are we going? You know what I can always do? Pick up sticks. Pick up sticks. When in doubt, if it's too early to go to bed and I don't have light to do anything productive with, I can walk over to here where I chop trees and I can pick up debris and move it to a more useful location. Me doing my good civic duty to keep my save file clean. Ooh, week 1? Alright, were you befriending the NPCs or were you being murdered by the NPCs? What up? Switchman? You can't convert steel into iron, can you? I believe you can. I think it might take coke. But there are, I definitely feel like I've seen recipes that I'll go check that allow you to turn. Allow you to work some magic and turn iron into steel. I think that's one of the recipes I'd carefully avoid. So it's like, oh, hey, did you know you could turn that iron chunk into a steel chunk? Oh, if only I could make a hatchet. All right, where is it? Maybe it's not here. Is it at the smelter? Okay, so here's extract steel from small iron items. So maybe this is what this must be what I'm thinking of. Yeah, smelt steel from large iron item. You have to have limestone, and then it has to be, you have to have coke. And to get coke, you have to make the dome kiln. But you can do it at your furnace. You might need an advanced furnace, though. Right. Health is good. Food is good. Let's get you some more milk. Need to go the other way? Turn steel into iron? I don't know. I don't know about that. I guess... I think you can craft certain things from steel, and then you can smelt that thing into iron, potentially. Like, kitchen knives, I think, can be made from iron or steel chunks. And then when you smelt the kitchen knife, though, I think you only ever get iron back. So that could be a way to do it. What do you need iron for? Just smelted a kitchen knife and it gave you steel. So this right here, smelt iron from small item. So crude scissors should give you iron if you make them. What else can you craft? Hand scythe blade should give you iron back. Heading tool. I don't think we can make paring knives. I don't think we can make scalpels. Simple metal blade. Small knife. And then I feel like almost anything you can make from almost any recipe here that takes iron tends to take steel as well. But if you have level 4, you can make the hand scythe. If you have level 1 heading tool, you can that'll convert from steel into iron. It'll let you use a steel quarter bar, and when you smelt it, you should get iron back. I guess that's one of the lower level ones, or that's long simple blade. Where's just simple blade? Forge simple blade will go iron or steel again. So this is no recipe, no level required. So there you go. Although you can use wooden tongs. So if you're low level, you can start with that. Oh, need iron to make the anvil. There you go. Make simple blades out of your steel. Smelt those simple blades and they'll be converted into iron for you. It's funny that you have to go through all those hurdles and you can't just craft an anvil out of steel. All right. Time for sleep. Before the burpee pain hits. Nice. Oh, you are really tired. Alright, if it's a fog day, that's a home chore day. Also, I think nails should, like, you should be able to smelt 10 nails and potentially get iron back for it. Metal is hard to come by in your wilderness run. Yeah, you're probably just mainly getting it metal from zombies. And the zombies do tend to have more steel items. Right, it definitely cut all the grass. Is your watch still set for burpee o'clock? It's not. Need to chop some trees. Oh, look. All of your bird turds are popping up now. They stand out so well against the smooth planks. Love getting the 8 XP from this. Does that mean it's 10 XP without our XP nerf? Oh, I have this thing still in my hands. It's like, why are you so over encumbered? This is just your normal kit. It's this sucker. Alright, I'm removing you, tree. No trees right in front of the door, thank you. It is a thick fog day, man. Super thick. Eduardo, I can pick the color. Let's go with some dark blue. Thank you for the 4 months, Eduardo. I just made an omelet earlier today, which we found out, thanks to a nutritionist, does seem to generate like 20 extra calories. So if you have eggs and you are starving or dropping weight because you can't fish anymore, make omelets. You get yourself 20 more calories. Make omelets. Eduardo Lisboa, you've been marked with a special sign. You're pro omelet. Well, I'm so fancy now. I have like almost, I'm missing a muffin tray and a cake pan. But apart from that, I think I have all the cooking containers. So I've come up big time in the world. Steel to iron IRL could be done, you suppose, by burning out the carbon. It is possible. It is a huge waste of energy. The energy to make steel in the first place, and then the energy to go back. Be like, why? I mean, technically, I guess you kind of are wasting, like, through the processes that I was talking about crafting items that will work for the smelt steel option. That's essentially what you're doing. You're wasting, like, fuel, time, to convert it to an item that I guess has lower carbon. Is that what you said? Lower carbon content, and then doing it again. Just saw that tree wiggle near me. No wiggling near me, trees. Not allowed. Okay, 4 stack. 4 stack. I'm gonna leave you here. Carry this over. The frying pan, one of the humble early weapons of Project Zomboid. They can get the job done in a pinch if that's all you get. Frying pan and rolling pin. It would be fun. Well, fun, maybe not the right word, but interesting to do a no weapons run, but by only using things like the frying pan, the rolling pin, essentially items that you wouldn't look at them and be like, that's a weapon. I guess certain things like the crowbar. Crowbar might work for that. Hammers, I guess, would kind of fall into that category. Maybe we'd have to limit it even more than just no weapons. Because there are some really good items that would fall fall in the not technically a weapon category. Would boots count? Put a boot on either hand. Quad stomp. Quad stomp. The way of the boot. I can build over the not pretty tile. It would be better to dismantle the old tile, though, for the chance of getting a nail back. But I'm not really desperate for nails. But I just ran out. Have a drink. Where did you joke? Ooh. You made a nice wooden clip-clop noise. They even have different noises for the animals walking across different ground textures. Frying pan, the preferred weapon of Rapunzel. Right, you've got an hour of burpees in front of you. Come to enjoy fog days now by making them my strict chore days. It's almost exciting to get a fog day. It's like, yes! Now I can just bullshit around. Right, rest. And then I have to forge nails. Okay. Alright, camera. Just a little lag. Alright, not ready for a stick of butter. Maybe when you get down to 80. But you're good for now. Not... I wish I could put like a red X on this one. Like, don't do it. Never this one. I don't want to smelt my saw or my tongs. Get out of here. Alright. I can make nails out of steel. I've got a lot of steel saved. How's blacksmithing coming? Slow. 1/5 of the way there, though. That's 300 out of 1,500, so we're inching closer. Good attitude since we get so many fog days in PZ. If you favorite them, does it protect the item for getting used? It should, but I can only have items favorited that are in my inventory. And I just keep a pair of tongs here so I don't have to constantly get my tongs from over there. But the nice thing about the tongs is that I can't smelt them when I only have one pair of tongs there. Just be careful if you have 2 or extra wooden tongs. It's more of just the fear. Seeing that item and being like, oh, maybe I'll just smooth brain, just start smelting it all. Because I know I've done that before with steel chunks. Like I'm smelting or steel or iron chunks. I'm smelting a bunch of things in a category. And then the chunk is the only thing left to smelt. And I'll just be smelting the same chunk over and over again. I turned an iron chunk into an iron chunk like 3 times. And all I did was use up a bunch of charcoal. Alright, I just gotta do this for science. So, does this create a dirt tile now? Yes. So, I was wondering, I don't think I had checked this in a while. So this is what happens if you cut the grass, but this is still grass. This is still a tile that if I removed the roof would eventually return to bright green grass like this. But I built the built wooden flooring completely kills the tile. It turns it into dirt. And I'm assuming that nothing will grow from this tile. It won't go to like this stage. I mean, it definitely won't go to that stage because there's no light. But if I did this somewhere else, I think forever dirt. Maybe I could test it out there. Alright, you need... some more logs. What did I do with your rope? Did I put it away? Maybe. Alright, it's probably gonna be too dark to do any more carpentry tonight. So do some more tree chopping and some more stick picking up. Oh. Right, 4 stack. 4 stack. Oh, Yoda Claire in a 41 server where twine is so rare. People sell it for $100.
Digging a dog. This place is
Where
magnificent.
would you search for it? You just want to fish. Molly Berry, thank you for the raid. Welcome in the Berry Brigade. Dancing in with the Mary Berry bunch. What up, Molly? How was RimWorld? I thought that's what I saw you playing. I thought you were testing out some RimWorld. What were you up to? How are you doing? Are you missing the rat race at all? Are you missing the rat race? Does all this fog take you back? Welcome in, Raiders. You are so good. I hope all is well. I have almost been murdered by a sheep twice, but I am holding on. And my sheep has finally calmed down, so hopefully Dr. Ramable Lecter hasn't gotten a taste for human blood. RimWorld was so great. All right, so tell me, I haven't played any of the new RimWorld. What are your favorite parts? I'm assuming you started the living on a ship, right? The new start you can do. Live in a ship down by the Milky Way. Grab ship update is cool. You can train animals, right? Like animals, they can become more intelligent. So animals that didn't used to be able to fight or haul, or you weren't able to train them, you can actually train them up now. Completely changes the way you play. I'm excited and nervous because I feel like with RimWorld, there's always so much to learn. But it does make it very fun to learn it. I'm gonna have an army of attack cats. Go, my attack cats. Kill the enemy. Just become the ultimate cat lady. The ultimate cat lady. Space cat ship. All of our attackers will be dealt with by hordes of cats. The animals can head boop colonists for mood benefits. My gosh, you are chosen. Chosen receiver of the head boops. I think I have a trash can in here. I do have a trash can in here. Goodbye, napped axe head. You are no longer useful to me. The raid redirect. Let me do the things. Yes. Let me soak in that blue light. That's what I need. Straight into my retina, please. Thank you. Thank you. If y'all haven't checked out Mary Berry, you absolutely need to fix that. You had a mod that did that? That let the animals give you little head boops? Or let you train a bunch of attack cats and you became the ultimate warrior space crazy cat lady? The ultimate warrior. To train the animals, no head boops. Both mods are good mods. So this is my turtle.
And I'll mark us
Weirdle.
with a special sign. It's
Thank you for the
symbol of our
16
friendship.
months. You know the drill. You're a veteran. Pick a color. We've got green back for a limited time and still need blue and dark blue. So make your choice. Pick your fighter. How do you get so exhausted just carrying incredibly heavy things around everywhere you go? Is it my fault? Is it my fault you're always super exhausted? Couldn't be. Couldn't be me. Dark blue then, please. It shall be yours. This is my Turtle 11 character. So, not my PB character for the rat race. Turtle 9 met an untimely death. But I feel like I learned a lot. I learned a lot on Turtle 9, and hopefully I haven't repeated the same mistakes for Turtle 11. Weirdle 97, you've been marked with a special sign. So hopefully things just can, well, things have been a little rocky, but mostly I think I've come out on top. The sheep didn't kill me, and I have domesticated the sheep. So I have cows for calories, aka butter. Also, I can use their milk to satiate my hunger, but I also use eggs from the chickens, which give feathers. And hopefully soon meat. When did... Oh, it's too dark. I think it's been 2 months. Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe getting closer to 3 months since my first baby chickens hatched. Oh, that's right. We can't make... I can't bundle logs at night. That requires light. So... Moon's getting brighter. Pick up those sticks. I think if you're clear cutting large groups of forest like this, I think I found the most efficient way to parse up all the pieces. Your logs will be used for construction, so anything you want planks for. Your branches, you're probably going to get the most of those, so you can save some for your weapons. But use your branches to make charcoal, is what I've discovered. Because every bush could be a branch, so you're going to have a ton of them. I had like a pile of 100 branches that was just becoming so unreasonable. And then I just started testing out using the branches for charcoal. And everything's been going great. Even make more. Look how many branches do I have here. Oh, again, almost 100 branches. So if you're blacksmithing, turn all of that into charcoal because there's just I'm not even done. I'm not even done chopping trees, and even when I finish chopping trees, more trees grow in their place. There used to be no trees there. All these trees just grew after I cleared this whole area. You can see I even left even left some of the branches from the older trees. And 3 months later, a tree that's taller than me. And then just use the splinters and the twigs as fuel for your cooking fires or your warming up your house fires. There you go. You've used every part of the tree. Oh, the saplings and large branches, those you'll save for your spears or your baseball bats whenever you level up carving. Alright, you can go to bed now. Quick, before muscle strain hits. Quick, before the strain gets you. Oh, so tips for twine. Cars? I feel like back in Build 41, Corvo, car trunks. Like, I feel like you found a lot of twine in vehicles. So, don't know how many random vehicles that haven't been looted on the map are. But that's a good place to find them. Potentially snare traps as well, like as a unique place to get them. If you have any snare traps, when a snare trap breaks, it drops the full amount of twine that was used to make it. So you could potentially see if on the server, if the server you're on, snare traps are less expensive than twine. But you should also be able to spearfish if you're still playing Build 41. You can only, you need above level 4, preferably like level 5 to spearfish during winter months. So that might be tricky, but you could just wait till spring. I mean, foraging will sometimes get you twine. But cars, I feel like, was the main place I sourced it back in Build 41. Right, and you can't go to sleep, so... Right, just... muscle strain, go away from carrying heavy things, please, before burpee muscle strain hits us. Come on. You're sitting on a nice comfy bed. Doesn't that do anything? No? Alright, it's either drink a little wine. It's either drink a little wine or wait until ridiculously tired. Drink a little wine. Box wine, you've been so good to me. Alright, drink a little quarter. Little sippy sip of wine. Alright, there we go. Sleep on bed with pillow. Looks like it's gonna be a bright, beautiful day, fit for fighting. So let me drop some stuff off here. Cards in the server are none. You have to earn them with reputation points. then the next best place, are places you've probably like already thought to look and everyone else has thought to look, you know. All the industrial buildings. Like here, look for twine, closets and houses, little garages, look for twine. You could also just try to look for a fishing pole, but again, those are probably areas that have either been looted. I don't know if there's loot reset. You could try going out here. It's a difficult to get to place, so maybe it hasn't been looted. But this building and this building tend to have really good loot back in Build 41. This building might have some okay loot for you. But twine was kind of rare in Build 41. It was one of the reasons why in Build 41 I didn't really use fishing traps that much. Because fishing traps break and you get the wire back and you lose the twine. So twine was kind of a rare resource. And then just, if you can, just spend some time foraging. Maybe you'll find something cool with foraging that you could sell or trade for your twine. Poor little claw hammer. Alright, I need to fill up my milk bottle. Let's get another one. I don't milk my animals every day. Maybe not even like, maybe my sheep every other day, but definitely not my cow. It's just, look how long it takes to churn 4 sticks of butter. Started at 9. Over an hour. It takes over an hour to churn 4 sticks of butter. So this is another reason why... we say butter's OP, and it definitely gives a lot. But it takes a solid...
Little pig,
you know,
let me
2
in.
buckets of milk take a solid hour and a half just to make them, not even counting the time it takes to milk the cow. So you are investing a decent amount of in-game time to get your butter. What happened to your neck? The ram. This motherfucker over here. This ram gave me a laceration on the neck, almost bled out and died. I had long ago, wise Claire of the past, long ago stored a singular sterilized rag in a fanny pack. Just for the occasion when you get a laceration on your neck. That's why. That is why you always keep one bandage with you. For the random neck wound that you receive, where you won't have time to rip up a piece of clothing. I forgot I had a bandage on me, so I immediately started to rip up my tank, and I saw, like, oh shit, by the time I'm done ripping up this tank top, my character will have bled out. Oh my god, what is happening? It's like the infinite, forever milking. That was just one bucket? Alright, well, I'll finish milking you later. Time's wasting. Time's wasting! But Dr. Ramable injured me once with the laceration. That healed up. Dr. Ramable was still angry. My chickens were dying because their coop was getting max stinkiness. So they were getting sick from sleeping in their dirty coop. So I tried to clean it. But Ramable saw me, attacked me again, got a deep wound this time. A deep wound on my neck. Bandaged it up. Freaked out because I was still bleeding. Health was still going down even with the injury bandage. I was like, oh my gosh, am I gonna die? I thought it was a glitch, but I guess you'll just drop to super low health when you have a deep wound, even if it's bandaged. So the bandage, the dirty bandage on the neck is a promise. It's a promise to kill that sheep once I found a replacement for it. So it's a promise to kill Dr. Ramable Lecter. You didn't stitch it up since it was still bleeding? Well, you can't. There's no time to stitch a neck wound. Even if I had needle and thread on me, there would just not have been time to stitch the deep neck wound before I bled out. There's only bandage it. And it will eventually heal. You don't have to stitch a deep wound. I think it healed in like 11 or so days. The wiki was like a month, and it definitely didn't take a month. You understand, but the wound was open and a bandage only covers the surface of the skin, so blood was still coming out. Yes, that is, I assume, the rationalization that the game has implemented for the reason it's still bleeding. That's a good mental backstory for it. Get why they sell it for $100. It's super rare. It's not, they're not charging like, it's like 100 in-game dollars, right? It's not one of those weird servers that's like, pay us real world money for this item. Gotta watch out for those. Do tools degrade if unroofed? No. Everything can be left outside in Project Zomboid. Except for maybe magazines. I've never tested this, but if you wear magazine armor, it'll disintegrate in the rain. So I've just been assuming that if I leave a magazine out in the rain, it'll disintegrate. But apart from that one potentially unique only to magazine features, you can leave food out on the ground and it won't go bad, like, more quickly compared to being, like, left in your fridge in your kitchen. As long as the fridge isn't on. If the fridge is on, then the cooling will help keep it longer. But no outdoor versus indoor or anything like that in RimWorld. Tools do suffer wear and tear, though. Alright, are we gonna see any more weird sheep teleporting around? No. The cold doesn't help either, so... Like, it's below freezing currently. The outdoors won't act like a refrigerator. We have sort of real weather, but it's like only half real in Project Zomboid. Like, my character is cold, and I do have to wear extra layers of clothing to protect her from the cold. And you can get, like, hypothermia if it gets really cold and windy. So I can die from the cold, but my eggs will never freeze. My milk will never freeze. The water anywhere will never freeze. That'll be... I think one day the water will freeze. And then zombies will walk across it during winter time and you'll be afraid. Do you think they'll introduce tourniquets to stop bleeding?
Little pig, let me in.
Okay. Can you tourniquet a neck wound? I'm assuming yes, but you're also cutting off potential blood flow to the brain, so maybe you don't tourniquet neck wounds? But maybe you have to. I'm just imagining someone not doing too well from a neck tourniquet. Welcome in, Jammy. Maybe, I would say hopefully. So first aid as a skill, I don't think has been updated in a while. I don't think they'll be touching first aid in build 42. But I think the perfect time for Indie Stone to re-examine the first aid skill will be when they add in human NPCs. Because a lot more people getting injured. Maybe you could save a doctor NPC at like the start. Then have like a super leveled up doctor NPC that you could go to fix all of your little boo-boos. Help, I scratched my leg on a bush. Save me. Help, I fell off a roof again. It's better to apply pressure. Pressure and pack, not tourniquet a neck wound. I'm running out here to a little barrack area. The doctor NPC gives a needle that cures all. I don't know how I feel about a vanilla cure to the zombie virus. I feel like some people want it. I don't know. I like the finality, the bleakness of there being no cure. Oh, hello. Did you lose sharpness? Gotta check obsessively. Did you lose sharpness? Did you lose sharpness? Is it time for me to sharpen you up? I believe a neck tourniquet is called a garrote. We had Doctors and Lampreys server, remember? Because there was the disinfector dye mod that kind of needed rolls that sterilized bandages, etc. Yes. So, I mean, I think there could be a medical overhaul. Potentially even just a general injury overhaul. But I don't think that would come anytime soon. On the list of things Indie Stone needs to do, that's probably at the bottom of the list. But that's one of the things I worry about with NPCs. Like, are we gonna have a bunch of potentially useless non-player characters just kind of moseying around? Like, walking back and forth from point A to point B?
Hey.
Right. Who's knocking? Ecto Cooler. Why is, like, behind me not visible when I try to open the window? Like, that is... Just waiting for a zombie to sneak up on me. Alright, we are pretty good, though, on our windows open versus locks broken. And I shouted and no zombie noises?
Hey.
You all approaching at the same time. Not gonna risk it with any fence fighting. Alright, anyone have anything interesting in their pockets? I am still hopeful. At least one zombie? More than one zombie in there. Looks like the kitchen is clear.
Little pig, let me in.
So zombie got in here? Yeah, I'm not too keen on exploring the showers here. You all can stay in there. All right, I'm gonna go look through the barracks. All right. Military bag. Military bag is what we're hoping for. That would be a lovely upgrade for me. All right, not even risking it going out that window. What up, Doffy? Any advice for quick mechanic levels or the same old stuff? I mean, so the same old stuff I assume is like headlights, battery, radio. If it's a car you don't care about, you can do the other items, and then you'll probably fail. Failure only results in damage to the item you're trying to remove. So you can kind of power level mechanics through the first level by removing those higher tier items and just accepting that you're gonna fail and break them. And then there's also there's a mechanics VHS that'll teach you mechanics. So, I mean, if you have that, that's the easiest way. Read a book, watch the VHS tape, you're golden. Those are the 3 ways I know. Anyone ever find anything good at this point of interest? Think you found anything here? Except at the garages? I mean, it's hard to say. I'm playing on rat race loot settings, so I find mostly nothing in most places. But yeah, so far everything has been empty. We didn't get there was not a singular item in that spot. So I don't have high hopes, but it's one of those things where it's like I gotta check it. Can't leave a building unsearched because that'll be the one building that has the one thing I want. Mostly nothing in most places, but we'll keep looking. The one time I give up, there's Alice webbing and a military backpack in here. Oh.
Little pig, let me in.
Ran over here to meet you. Welcome in. MLG Diwa and Daytron. Fighter of the Nightron. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, this place has a lot of beds. The beds themselves are kind of nice. I am going to want to take one of these beds out of here and bring it to my house. There's a rat! Oh my gosh, you could be new burger rat. I'm gonna name you Soda. 'Cause you got a soda can. Hello, Soda Rat. You can live forever. Stay away from the broken glass. Alright, and all this glass smashing hasn't brought new zombies to me, right? Everything seems peaceful. Once again, nothing at all. Alright, we're about to strike out. It's the very last set of lockers. And it's nothing. And it's once again nothing at all. All right, canned chili. Nothing in there. Fridge has nothing. So far, 1 can of chili. I'll take an empty 2-liter plastic bottle. And do we have a battery? Yes, we do. 99.4. Did I even know the automated emergency broadcast? Important bit of information to have. Okay, this is the whole reason I brought the saw along. Was to... Oh, you're giving me nails. I wanted steel bars, but okay. There we go. 1 steel rod, not too bad. I'm not going in that house. There's no point. I'm not going into the bathroom. There's nothing good for me there. Alright, let's try to take a bed home. Only a 45% chance to break, so that means 55 chance to not break. Okay, we got 1 usable piece. We're looking for a 1 out of 2. Oh no. Alright, we got 2 out of 2s. Can I get a 1 out of 2? That's the real... Oh my gosh. Oh, no, they're all 2 out of 2s. Come on. About to be 0 to... Alright. So this is the best thing about this place, is if you need a bed... Look, and this is why you never trust the chance to break, because you just get a bunch of... Oh, there we go. There we go. So I had a 55% chance that everything was going to work out. Is your neck injury healed? Yes, it is healed. I'm leaving the bandage on as a reminder to pay back the sheep that injured me. I have half a bed in each hand right now. Why am I bringing a bed? Because where I've been sleeping, I don't want that to be my bedroom. There's another room in the building that will be safer. And right now, like, I don't really need to worry about safety so much. I've killed all the zombies near my base. But eventually, I'm going to have a generator. Eventually, I'll be driving a car semi-close to my base. So, in the future, I'll want, like, a secure room. And I just recently got a key to a house that had doorknobs. Lockable doorknobs. Because you can't just use any doorknob as a lockable doorknob with a key. It has to be one of, like, the outer doors. So the front or back door. Like the bedroom doors. I pressed E. Guess not fast enough. No damage, right? Okay, damage. I don't know if I'll be able to... This is slow walking. There'll be a clip in 2 minutes from now. Just made it. Have I made it to the barracks? Yes. You want to see the loot? You want to see the loot I got? I got... okay, where is it? 1 can of chili. 1 battery from a radio. And this empty 2-liter bottle. So it was a bust. And a bed. I guess that's true. I also dismantled some picnic tables and I got like, what, 2 nails and a metal rod. So we make our own loot. That's why I've started carrying the saw with me. So if I see something that has loot dismantling, good resources when dismantled, I can dismantle it. How do I fast forward when sitting down? So your speed buttons have hotkeys. I think by default they're like F2, F3, F4. I have my pause key hotkeyed to F. I have my 2x speed hotkeyed to G. So I start turning and then I fast forward. So I can fast forward and spin and sit. And then I have my 3x speed hotkeyed to my mouse button. To add a hotkey to a mouse, I think you have to be in build 42. You weren't able to do that in build 41, I think, without a mod. But now, been unlocked. But yeah, that's something I've been doing since I like got into Project Zomboid. When I went to like dismantle a bunch of tables. And I was like, oh, this, I'm like, I right click dismantle, then I have to go over here and click fast forward. I'm like, that's too much time. I need a hotkey. I need a hotkey to fast forward and a hotkey to pause time in case a zombie sneaks up on me. How is your character not depressed with that loot? Character only is depressed when I force her to eat a stick of butter. And then she's like, God, why? Why do I live? Why do I persist in the apocalypse when I only have sticks of butter to eat? A fate worse than death. But you also get to have an omelet every now and then. Every now and then you get to have a well-seasoned omelet. Doesn't that give you something to live for? You get to pet your cows and your sheep and your chickens. Don't give up. Don't give up. You know, I could probably sleep here for the night. Just before I lay my weary head down to sleep, there isn't some lone zombie hiding over here, waiting. Right, we should be fine. We should be fine. Oh, I was gonna check. When? Chicken facts. Where are the chicken facts? So I had fertilized eggs on the 21st. And then Henny Lamar was really born just 6 days later? 4 days later? These numbers correct? Claire of the past. Casting doubts. Or maybe I had eggs that I got from the other, where the chickens were originally and those eggs hatched. Oh, but that was 11 or 12/25. 12. Oh, okay. That's the difference. It's a whole month later. All right. Not okay. So a little over a month. That's way more believable. A little over a month for the fertilized eggs to hatch. Henny Lamar was born towards the end of December. And now it's almost the end of February, so 2 months. No sleeping, TV, no sleeping. Oh, and how am I missing cars so much? But at least you're leveling up strength while doing this, just a little bit. Alright, and you desperately need a bath. Look at you. Absolutely filthy. Should plan on sleeping out there again. Or maybe even at the other house. The safe house out there. Because we've been here, we've looted this half. And then this half, the shower section, definitely has zombies in it. I'm not going in there without a flashlight. I'm gonna loot these buildings, and I guess take a peek in here, although that's probably not going to be very much. I think I want to do, maybe check out this stuff over here. Maybe even loot this building since I killed a bunch of zombies over there. I think a little camp out session is in order. I want to see if I can clear 5K zombies killed today too. Because we are draining this area dry. Which is good because when spring comes, attention will turn to the crossroads. And once we get the crossroads cleared, might go on ahead to Dixie. And then it's just going to be working our way into West Point. Maybe coming back to check on the animals, like what? Once every 4 or 5 days? Gosh, I've been gone. Let's hope they didn't break anything. I will be so sad. The animals broke anything while I was gone. Was dismantling cars the only welding XP at 0? Maybe? I think you might have had, like, for the barricades. Oh, was it not here? Yeah, barricades require welding 3 now. Like, there's some things you can do.
No, he's sleeping.
That requires welding 4. It's so hard to find the welding recipes. Cutting a bar requires welding 1. It might just be dismantling car wrecks. It literally might just be dismantling car wrecks. And you won't get XP for like welding XP for dismantling anything else with welding. Alright, right here, and then I can fill a little corner. With crates. And this is where I'll put my door. And then I need to make a sheet rope for right there. That'll be my little safety spot. This one feels less safe because my window opens up to here, right next to my door, so potentially not a real exit. I also would need a lock for this door to protect me from like the bathroom, from zombies coming in here. So this room is the chosen room. The chosen bedroom. But I don't need to use it right now. I can still keep using the primary bedroom. But when I start making noise, I think I'll feel safest in that room. Alright, 10:50. What? Egg salad went rotten. Sorry. I feel like that happened pretty quickly. Oh wait, canned chili can go in our bedroom? Not even metal fences? For dismantling? No, it should be specific, like only car wrecks. It was part of the sweeping changes they made when they introduced the crafting system. So the only thing that was spared for welding was dismantling car wrecks. And then electrical is still the same. If it's an electrical item and you dismantle it, you should get back full XP. Just like before. Alright, nothing needs to be sharpened. Let's go milk a sheep. Finally got one of each. Rods, torch, mask. Well, there should be car wrecks. So it shouldn't take you too long. Especially if you have the books, the welding books. There are more car wrecks in Build 42 than there used to be. Alright. Nobody broke any holes in the wall? Excellent. Marge is like, milk me! Me too! Alright, since I am planning to leave for a while, though, I will make sure to milk you. And I will clean the chicken coop, because I could be gone for like 3 days. Or 3 nights. It honestly depends on how much loot I find and how useful that loot is. Will it warrant a run back to the base, or can it wait? Blacksmithing book? I feel like that warrants a run back to the base. Ooh. Let's read. So a mod that adds realistic numbers of cars, like most parking spaces are occupied. This thing needed to be cleaned. %32 dirtiness. Gosh, already tired? It's because you've been exhausted like all day. Right, resting. Eat your salad. Do I want to bring a pillow with you? I have so many. I feel like I should. And we can run out there. Gotta have a travel pillow. Seven months, 20 days, 8 hours, live. Go ahead and get squeaky clean. very turtly too, and you're green. Right, nothing needs to be sharpened. You have food, you have hydration. You have, honestly, not a ton of weaponry. But I can definitely make and craft weapons as we go if needed. You have your fire axe. Alright, everyone be good, animals. Be good while I'm gone. Don't break anything and don't die. Whole mall parking lot of wrecks. Well, I feel like it sort of makes sense that there aren't a ton of cars like out at shopping malls and stuff like that, since people would have been told to quarantine and stay at home. Like, remember how dead the streets were during COVID? So a lot of people would be leaving their cars at home. But after, you know, really bad stuff starts happening, then people would probably start going out and looting, right? I mean, they're gonna run out of food. They might be watching the news and getting super stressed and deciding to go out, try to get crowbars, sledgehammers, canned food. All of that stuff. All the cars should be out blocking the streets, clogging all the intersections. But overall, I agree. There should be more vehicles. A bunch of cars that ran out of gas at an empty gas station. I'd love to see that. Oh, we can go pick up some gas here. Nope. It's all out, and now your car is stuck and dead. Alright, let's run all the way to this house, my sleeping house down here, and then we can just kind of loop up. Work on looping up. And then there's also water here. You can set them all to really low condition. Nah, treat yourself. Make them all high condition. Give yourself a bunch of nice cars to crush zombies with. Have your rest. Sitting, sitting. Resting, resting, resting. Gotta rest. Alright. Catch you later, roach bait. Vintage question, guys. In 41, what was your long, blunt favorite weapon, if not a baseball bat or a crowbar? What other long blunt was there? If it wasn't a baseball bat, I mean, there's got to be like a hockey stick. Hockey stick and stuff like that. Was iron bar short or long? Probably short. Same thing with like iron pipe, lead pipe. I think those were all one-handed. A plank was considered a long blunt, right? Just a plank? I think you just named the whole a paddle. Oh, shovel. Shovel. That would be potentially one of the best long blunt weapons in Build 41. The shovel category. So, shovels, paddle, hockey stick, field hockey stick. Lacrosse? Was there a lacrosse stick in Build 41? But that's why the, for a brief span of time, the crafted wooden shovel was super... Oh, God. The crafted wooden shovel was super good. Because it was just running with the stats of like a regular shovel. Curtain rod. I don't think there was a curtain rod. I never saw a curtain rod. Plantain says aids in recovery of wounds. Does that mean anything, or does it specifically like open cuts or similar? So there's one that heals and heals cuts, deep wounds, lacerations. And then there's another one. Is it comfrey? And these have to be poultices. They have to be poultices applied to the area. One will help with broken bones, and then the other one should help with all like cuts, lacerations, and deep wounds. What up, doctor? And it wasn't carefree. It was, Carfrey? Carfrey? What up, Izzy Toast? Right, you are almost at the place you will sleep for the night.
I'm hunting weapons.
But this way, I won't have to do like a 4-6 hour run tomorrow. You have your butter. And you have your hydration. I'll be able to offload some of this at the house. kill your baby rabbits. I'm slightly worried about the wild rabbit population. Slightly worried about the wild rabbit population still increasing. But surely I don't have to manage wild animals. They're not going to breed out of control and brick my save file. Running in the snow for hours. It's what we gotta do. I mean, just think about it. Oh, I can't show the map. There's like, I found one usable. I don't have a key for it, and it doesn't have gas. But I found one car that could be turned into a usable car. Only one in this entire area. Found 2 trailers somehow. An animal trailer and a classic loot trailer. Alright, there are no zombies in this house. Okay. Practicing safety. Set up a little barricade. I'm gonna store my extra food in here. My poor injured hunting vest. That's right, when I was fighting the cloning sheep, I also fought a clone of turtle. Right, you're pretty tired. I think it's safe to put you to sleep, even if it's this early. Who's knocking? Who's knocking? Yes, you slept a lot. 7 whole hours, even with the pillow. Still haven't gone into the basement. Did you make a weird noise? Did you make a weird noise as soon as I came out? I mean, there's probably no zombies in that basement, right? They haven't ever come up and walked up the stairs. I'm just not chancing it. And more feeding troughs out here with stuff in them still. Look at all those trees. I have all this metal stuff to carry back. messy pile I left when I cut all the trees through here. What a poor dead man. Fought 4,000 sheep clones to get this sheep's milk. So far it's been 5, 6, either 5 or 6 sheep clones. What's my go-to method for getting hiding zombies to come out? Build 41, it's shout or honk your horn. Build 42, it's bring that whistle. Bring that whistle wherever you go. But also, no matter how much noise you make, no matter what job you do and how good of a job you think you've done getting all the zombies to come out of hiding, just know there's still one zombie hiding. Despite your best effort, there will always be one zombie hiding in a closet. One zombie hiding at the top of the stairs. A paint bucket. Empty. All right. Dropping you. A word search magazine. Couldn't you have been something useful? You know what? Let's test out if you will degrade. Are you degrading in the snow? Guess I'll come back and check. A multi-tool? Oh, what condition are you in, multi-tool? Oh, you're in peak condition. I can't add it to my keyring. Not enough space. Oh. Do multi-tools just not go on keychains? That was a very nice trash foraging find. Just out here collecting some extra flint flakes. So I feel like I'll need them. Actually, let me switch to this one first since I'll be making... I'll be making more. Why are you over encumbered?
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening now. Right here. Right now. Because I don't need a screwdriver anymore. There you go. Balanced. Weight has been balanced. All right, where are the zombies? All right, I'm just heading down Pony Trot Road, and then I should run into them. So does Moldy Tool do exactly? Knife, known. Knife, screwdriver, tweezers? Question mark? Can opener. So can opener, knife, tweezers, screwdriver. Does it say? Oh, tweezers, maybe Swiss Army knife? Give me tweezers. I need to do... With how accident prone I am, I need to do the glass meta. Need to stomp on some glass. Carry this stuff out of here when I'm done with this area.
Hey!
Let's do some shouting. Oh, look. I got all the zombies. I found them. Where are all the zombies? Does one shout. Oh, there they are. There they are. Alright, I won't be able to kill all of you, but I can kill most of you. Not every zombie's ready to get out of the closet. You can't stay there. Gotta give you the sweet release of death. There might be a sledgehammer in that closet. Alright, well, I guess I'll have you sit until someone gets close enough to you. Alright, let's see. What is... 4,645? Let's see where you end today. Here, I'm gonna forget that, so. 4,645. There we go. Remembered for all eternity. What up, Wesley? What up, Cat? Tags, according to Wiki, say bottle opener, cut plant, sharpen knife, cut plant, sharp knife, butcher animal, use world static model, can opener, screwdriver, pliers, remove bullet, pliers. I wonder if I can research it. Learn. Learn how to... Because I don't know if I can make pliers yet, so I wonder if researching it would teach me. We've got a little hydration pack. and knee pads. Nothing else in it. And this one stone blade scythe is holding up very well.
Hey!
Alright, I do think it's time to wear the bandana, though. I see that one in the trees. We've got some trying to flank us through the fields. I'll probably need a rest soon. How? Okay, and a little bit of muscle strain. A little bit of muscle strain. Oh, okay, don't like you. Don't like you. Let's walk back a little more. 4,644. Got it. Write that down. Write that down. Used to be a non-Claire person, but look at me leaving my cares behind.
Little pig, let me in.
You can care if you want to. Alright, hand fork. Just gonna leave that out. That's smeltable. Rookless. Rookless Ryan. That's what that is. That's what that is. I got the rookless, but I kept trying to go Siri. It's like, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Try it again. Right, resting. One zombie ran off into the trees.
Little pig, let me in.
That's the best place to be, right? Zombie hiding in a tree. Me English. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thought I cleared most of this. There. I cleared before, but I didn't shout. I was just doing like the bare minimum of fighting I could to get close enough that I could check to see if there were animals here. And now I'm going through these areas to actually loot the buildings and to kill the zombies. So I'm shouting, I'm raising a ruckus. I'm getting a lot more attention. It finally broke. Again, it did around 40 to 50 zombies, and that's about the same that the metal ones do. pile of stones I'll pick up. Nobody has a flashlight on them. But there is pretty aggressive migration in the rat race. Migration should be happening every hour. Says I've already read it, so I guess I don't need it. Once again, use you as a test and see if you will disappear. Disappear in the snow. But I'll show you where I am on the map. I'm headed to this area, so I just got in here, right-click, checked the animal zone, saw that there were no animals in the animal zone, and I was like, alright, that's good enough for me to turn around. Didn't hear any sheep or any cows. I would like to get 5K today. Alright, no muscle strain. No. Alright, I feel like that one broke much faster. So you did not get the average of 40 kills. Now I'm on to the metal one, so I'll need to pay attention to sharpening. Oh my gosh, American Homesteading teaches make a jar of produce unread. Wow. Okay. Gotten 2 magazines off of zombies today. 2 skill magazines. One I already had, but that's a brand new one. Jars of produce. I wish jars of produce lasted a crazy long time. Like at least a year. Then on the rat race settings, they would last for at least 6 months. You could maybe get some food to carry you through winter. Man, there's always one tree that grows right in front of an exit. There's always one. Man, I really like that setup with their feeding troughs. was hoping to put those in a container, but guess you can't put them in a feeding trough. Alright, and then there was nothing of any value in the barn. Alright, what's gonna happen first? I think that zombie's gonna get to me before I'm done sharpening. It's too bad you can't sharpen and walk. Like, walking breaks me out of it. I feel like sharpening and walking, I mean, I guess that would be kind of dangerous. I could see how maybe walking and trying to sharpen a knife or something could result in injury. Been cleared. Any of you got a hiking backpack? We got any hikers over here? Any travelers? Alright, don't be hungry. Have another sip of your baby bottle. That's what I think of our water bottles filled with milk. It's a little bottle. It's a little baby bottle to cure all of our bad noodles. Alright. So glad I spent time sharpening that. You can keep the small handle. Don't need that. I checked these mailboxes. Yep. Or I didn't, but they have nothing. Alright. Alright. Running with scissors ought to have a chance for injury too. I mean, then every weapon should have a chance for injury with running. Any bladed weapon chance that you accidentally trip and fall and kill yourself. No, certain things I don't want them to add into the game. I already injure myself so much by running. Please don't add any other ways I can get injured by running. Please, Indie Stone, don't listen to them. I've been hurt too much. A scratch ticket. And there's still just zombies just wandering around. Going for a stroll. Can't even see you. I also see you lurking all the way down here, waiting for when I'm tired and exhausted and I'm trying to head home. Yeah, I don't think so. Dying from running with scissors would be great for the memes. I know. Just how many ways can you die without zombie involvement? Like fences or bumping zombies, chance to hurt yourself? No. No, don't listen to them. Peasy's hard enough, Indie Stone. It's hard enough. Don't take my running away from me. I love holding shift. I mean, that would be kind of a buff to all blunt weapons. It's like, well, at least I can't stab myself with this. At least I can't stab myself with the short bat. No. Alright, I might have to retreat due to lack of weaponry. Alright. Give me a second. I need to sharpen this thing. It's my last hand scythe. Let me run away a little bit, zombies. Oh, you had a scratch ticket and you were a $1 winner. Axe meta is over. She says it has, I have cranked up the difficulty. I know, it's too hard. It's too hard. You don't need to make it any harder. You're already doing that, Indie Stone. Wow, still one alive in the field? The farm area? Needs to be sharpened again. Look, a lurker. A lurker out here. I don't know if I can get this done. I was halfway. Does that count? Does that count for anything? It's getting very chilly. I guess I'll start heading back, because look at all these. There was another lady over here. There she is. She's coming directly through the trees. Alright, nothing in you. Do you need to be sharpened? Nope. Got a durability loss there. Can't sharpen it. It's never over when you're a lumberjack. I am a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night. He works all day. I cut down trees. I eat my lunch. You go to the lavatory? Oh. And you lay out some logs. You lay out some logs. I get it. I get it, Atlantic Antic. That's a good dad joke. I see it. I see the vision. All right, there should be a pile of flint flakes. Another one. All right, here's that magazine. It doesn't look like it's melting in the snow. Now, maybe snow is considered different than rain, and it might have to be rain. Here's my little pile. Claire doesn't know Monty Python Lumberjack song. It knows Holy Grail, maybe not the Flying Circus episodes. True. Mainly just know Monty Python and the Holy Grail. You're old. Oh, here's the other one. I mean, maybe not. Maybe magazines can withstand. All right, gardening trowels still can't be. Still can't be smelted. I left gloves out here. Where were you two? Where were you two earlier? Is that the wind? Is that the wind or are those zombie growls I hear? Faint little zombie gurgles in the distance. Wait, where is the path? Uh-oh. Alright, I did. I passed my path in. I have to walk through the brambles. Man, I've gotten so used to the mini-map. When I go back to normal play without the mini-map, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Life with the mini-map is better than life without it. Right, lots of branches to grab from here. And you go sharp flint flakes. No, thank you. Good call. Get me while I'm distracted. Looking at loot on sheaf. I felt that one. Death by distractedly looking at menus. Not the way I want to go. Grats on the 3-stream streak. Forgot to remind me in the middle of the day for a burpee break. Turn my alarm back on. Gotta do our burpees. Alright, so I'll probably get into that house tomorrow, right? Unless there's way more zombies up by the house. Probably get into the house tomorrow. And then we'll be done with the west and we'll be headed off to the east. There are no zombies in the house. They couldn't be here. They wouldn't be here. Alright. Dropping off some clothes. It's always nice to have some extra clothes here. Right, and then this stuff will be looked at to take back. Putting all of the super important stuff in here. The less important stuff can stay in here. Alright, sit. Sit and stop breathing so heavily. Right, you could go to sleep, but if you go to sleep this early, you're gonna wake up at like 3 in the morning. So, practice that reloading. I hit reloading 4? Yeah, reloading 4 last stream. So reloading is going to be one of those pain in the ass skills to level up. So it is my nighttime activity. When it's dark and I have limited options on what to do because I don't have light, reloading is the nighttime thing. It's unfortunate that I don't have magazines, though. I just have to use the shotgun. Right, when it's 1, I'll let you go to bed. Download a random spawn mod and have started in Valley Station. Once you get comfortable here, you're going to clear. Louisville, awesome. That's so year 1 has been clear out, like get food, get situated, clear the area around me, explore, skill up, gather resources. Year 2, I'll hopefully clear out West Point. That sounds like big dreaming, but maybe year 2, West Point is cleared. So then for year 3, I'll start working my way to Louisville. 5:40, a beautiful time to wake up. Hello, cat. No, 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 don't yell at me. It's not time yet. It's not time. Don't yell at me. We had plenty of outside time today, right before stream. You have 1 hour left to wait, and then I will play with you outside again. You want to come take a nap on my desk? You want to come say hi? Look, just out of reach. No, you gotta wait. It's not time. Don't yell at me, cat. It's not time. You gotta wait. Go yell at Mr. Toast. See if you can get him to let you outside. Alright, I gotta... Are you serious? No way. No way. A regular claw hammer won't work? I can't... Can't nap with a claw hammer? There's food. There's food. Leaving this behind. I probably can't carry, yeah, 7 of them. Just gonna do a little foraging. It's too strong, need rock. Well, I got rock. Thank goodness we can... I have never... I feel like I only forage flint flakes during winter, so thank goodness there were rocks in that field I could right-click pick up. Crunch, crunch. Cares about twigs. But another flint flake. Ooh, a cooler. What? Pick you up. Put you right here to remind me that that is where I turn. Is there a way to level napping fast? I mean, like, no. Like a cheese way to level it super fast? Mm-mm. It's finding flint nodules and then turning the flint nodules into sharp flint flakes. If you have the recipe, you can take it one step further and turn your sharp flint flakes into a stone awl. But you have to have a recipe for that one. So getting 0 to 1 is painful. After you get level 1, like, it's just napping the stone blade knife. And then once you get to level 2, the stone blade scythe will give you 24 XP. And I find that very useful as an expert. Those are good weapons. Alright, what was here? A flint flake. I'll take that. Still prioritizing looking for trash. And in wintertime, it will be really hard to level up napping because you won't have those, like, flint nodules. Okay, don't need a giant tree branch. Alright, that's a little backpack. Boys seem to struggle finding flints. They're tough. Now, there is a stone. I think it's like a darker looking stone that you can remove from the ground, or maybe you need a stone maul to unearth it. But there should be a node out here that you can get flint from. It may not just be as easy as right-clicking and picking it up. It's a stone. Oh yay, cherries. They'll help with the hunger.
Hot.
-1.
Dog. This place is magnificent.
What up, Melissa Plays? Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Need a club hammer? I think there are a few things that'll let you pick it up. What were you up to? Oh, cat's gone. Oh, cat. Cat's gone. I'll put the camera back to normal. What were you up to today, Melissa Plays? Melissa Plays. I am going out and killing zombies. I've spent like the first 6 months securing food, getting all the animals I wanted, and now it's just time for zombie killing. Played Banjo-Kazooie? Banjo-Kazooie is my very first video game. I love Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. Banjo-Kazooie Tooie. Oh my gosh, you just foraged a padlock? If this was multiplayer, that would be cool. Alright, let's make a little pile right here. There you go. Same, what a banger. Pitfall Atari. I got Banjo-Kazooie, and then my little brother got Rush. Rush. So those are my very first video game experiences. And then I think we got Mario 64 after that. So you kind of looked like a park ranger. Always gotta check the park rangers. There is maybe a... I know park rangers still drop shotgun shells. There's potentially a very, very slim chance that park rangers will drop a box of shotgun shells. So I'm always gotta check them. Oh, brief. Alright, I'll take a magazine. It's one of my personal goals. Collect all literature. As much unique literature as I can collect.
Hey.
A little shout. Mine too, at least on console. Your dad got it, played it once, and you watched it, but then he didn't keep gaming, so he just transferred ownership to you. You played Kazooie like crazy back then. I feel like it's a very good first intro to video games. Remember staying home sick from school and playing Banjo-Kazooie. Nice, slow difficulty creep in that game. No. Alright. Gotta go back for the hatchet blade. No muscle strain yet. There's the muscle strain. I knew it was coming. Can I please get Nimble 3 game? I've been like on the precipice of getting Nimble 3 for so long. I am less than 2 XP away from Nimble 3. Can I have it? Can I have it yet, game? Have I nimbled 2 XP worth yet? No. Alright, you have... There it is. Metal scythe. Let's get another one on our belt, ready to swap to. I don't need the broken handle.
Hey!
Don't walk all the way out here just to stop in the trees. Just made you happy going back to your childhood roots. Always fun. I was so happy they added Banjo Kazooie to the Nintendo onto the Switch. Anything in your pocket? It used to be hard to get that game. I remember like it was only available on like Xbox for a while. What do you have? Oh, masonry trowel. That's good. It's good smeltable loot. Still have some zombies working their way through the trees. Oh, nope. But bread knife? Bread knife, thank you. Actually happy to see bread knives. That can be smelted. Bread knives have purpose again. Oh, hey, thank you. Have a good evening. Still waiting on that 2 nimble XP. It'll happen eventually.
Hey.
Still getting plenty of 1 taps, 2 taps. Only level 7. Only level 7 axe. This is a low, easy to craft weapon. It definitely, hands down, I feel like the napped stone blade scythe outperforms the metal scythe. But I'll still probably stick with metal scythes for now, just because I'm trying to level up blacksmithing more than I care about leveling up napping. I have napping 6, right? So I can make... Yes, there's nothing gate kept from me currently. With napping 6, I can make everything. Okay, that's a lot of zombies. Ooh, but I'm only 200 away from my 5K goal. Right, and then when the weapon breaks, don't even have to worry about carrying it home. I'm just done with it. Dump it off in the nearest zombie trash can. Still haven't gotten that 2 nimble XP. Right. After this pole workout, Alright, you had something. Large knife. I'll take that. Alright, still just minor muscle strain. Oh my gosh, the double delayed fall. It's been so long since I've seen that. Alright, someone had a tiny oh, steak knife. Alright, don't care about the steak knife. Alright, looking through everybody's pockets in case one special zombie has a flashlight or a lantern. Okay, I like this spot. It's got pretty good visibility, pretty clear. Alright, drop. 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 Health. Burpees. An hour. Okay, let's rock it. Alright, sit. Rest up. Put everything back on. Drink a quarter. Okay, now you're just resting. Right, watching our search radius number go up to use that as a test. Alright, no longer going up. I guess we're fully rested. Do you have to be unseen to get nimble? No. Nimble procs every time you're in nimble stance. It's just random, the same way like sprinting is. So you're not... So it doesn't hit like consistently. But it will hit if you keep doing it. I'm also earning like 0.1 nimble. So look, I'm 299 nimble, 0.79. So I am now 0.21 XP away from leveling up. So you get, I am getting nimble XP, it's just such small amounts. So it just feels like it takes forever. There we go. Finally happened. Now... Man, it was looking so clear. Now I can walk backwards faster than the one-armed zombies can walk towards me. So fighting will be a little bit easier. And then nimble 4, nimble 5. So it's kind of easier to earn nimble the higher your nimble is. Because when you first start fighting like a big group of zombies, you'll be able to like walk backwards, but then you'll also have to stop and maybe do little runs to get yourself some more distance. But as you level nimble, you can just kind of stay backing up. If you want breathing room, you just stop swinging and focus on walking backwards. Oh, a little late. Almost had it. Wrong noise, though. Unless you're just trying to scare me. Oh! Out of nowhere! Hiking bag! And a water skin! Oh my god, you are so amazing. I love you. I love you, backpacker zombie. Oh, you are magnificent! Okay, leather water bag. So nice. Wear that shit. Oh, leather water bag. And it's a big hiking bag. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. And I'll take another cheap sleeping bag. Why the fuck not? Okay, I just want to take... Do I have space? Alright, everything that's in my bag. Here, equip secondary. Everything that's in my bag, put it in this bag. Dexterous. Dexterous once again. Making this so much easier. Take less time in real life and in the game. Oh, and this is going to be a big upgrade for me because yes, 80 encumbrance reduction. 80 as compared to the duffel bag, which only had 65. So not only can I fit more things in here, but the things that I fit in here will weigh less than they weighed before. So it's like a double win. A double win for me. Oh my gosh. And it's green. So it still matches our turtle theme. And it's got some cool patches on it. Even if we find nothing in this house, that means coming here was a win. Big hiking bag. Extra sleeping bag too. Extra sleeping bag too. Another one. And you have a oh my gosh. All right. I'm getting gifts. I'm getting gifts. Let's be careful. I think I saw another wearable water. I think I saw a canteen on that zombie. Right. Nothing in the fanny pack. I grabbed the canteen. I grabbed the extra big hiking bag. I wonder if there's like a little campsite. Or if those hiker zombies were just randomly spawned in. I probably can't get into the house. I see lots of trees. I'd want to take it nice and slow, but I can potentially check out the barn over here. Why no skill book and pack though? Well, that's so camper zombies are not survivor zombies. Sometimes survivor zombies will have big backpacks, but they're technically different types. Jeez Louise. No. Man, nimble 3. And then gear upgrade. I've never had like a bunch of skill books. Those survivor zombies that people would get like 10 skill books off of. Never seen one. Best I can get is like 1 can of corn. Right? What do you have poked into you? No time. No time. Looks like a screwdriver or maybe a letter opener. Putting that newfound nimble to use. Excellent. Handled that really well, turtle. Running out of weapons, though. Anybody got a flashlight? Hiker zombies, why no flashlight? It's a vital thing to bring with you on any camping trip. One of the reasons I'm just hopeful that there might, I doubt it too, Bob. Like you're saying, you're pretty sure you've seen random hiker zombies in big packs outside of any kind of little event. Yeah, they just a flavor of zombie they add in sometimes. Is that another motherfucking fire axe? 2 saw blade axes, 3 fire axes, 0 hatchets. I mean, fire axes are good. I'm not unhappy about the fire axe. I just really would like to learn how to make a hatchet. Gotta tamp down that hunger. Oh, you had berry salad. All right. That's good. Eat the berry salad. It's a quarter of milk. This is a quarter of milk. Didn't do it for you. All right. Wear this. Put everything else back in the bag. All right. No longer over encumbered. First winter. What up, chili dogs? Yes. Almost done with our first winter. February 26th. I feel like the snow will just immediately disappear March 1st. It'll go from snow everywhere to snow nowhere. What happened? Yeah, sheep. A sheep, same sheep, gave me a neck laceration that I healed up. And then later on, when I was desperately trying to clean the chicken coop so that my chickens wouldn't die from being in a stinky coop, it got me again and gave me a deep neck wound. So the bandage has been left on as a reminder to pay back the sheep. To get my revenge on the sheep. When I get a replacement, no matter how long I have to wait. That sheep will die. I don't know. Maybe he'll worm his way into my heart. Because I will say, the one good thing Dr. Ramable Lecter did was when he first became calm. Like, the very day he became calm, he mated with my female sheep, and she immediately got pregnant. So, he's at least fast at his work, which is a good thing. But I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the day, because that is not enough. You almost ended my rat race run twice. So, for that, I will remember forever and pay you back. These sheep are bad for you. I looked everywhere for sheep too. I was just running around and trying to hit as many spots that I could possibly think sheep could spawn. And I visited every single one of them. And then there was that kind of 6-month marker where I'm like, after 6 months, there's no guarantee that the animals I find will still be alive. Okay, no foraging. Way too dark for foraging. Too scary. Don't like it. They're fishing, so you have to animals now. Were you still in winter? I was watching a little bit. You're still in winter, right? Like, currently you're in winter. I mean, apparently if you get all the way up to fishing 8, you'll start catching the big fish again. But that's, I mean, fishing 8, I feel like that's so much, like, without the skill books, that is a lot of fishing. That is a lot of time spent fishing a bunch of small fries on your way, on your way up. All right, carving fork. Not useful. You're on your second winter and butter is a lifesaver. Yes, I have a ton of butter stockpiled, but I'm anticipating a butter nerf. They said right in the last patch, IndieStone said that they are working on balancing. So who knows? Who know what's gonna happen? Patch 42.11. All of the butter could start to go rancid. About to lose it all. Alright, well I can't pick that up, so I'm not going to. Wow, full backpack. Full backpack. A weapon on my back, a weapon on my belt, and then a weapon equipped in my hands. Full backpack. And I wasn't even over encumbered. I love you, backpack. If I get nothing from that house, it's still worth the journey. Alright, add some of the crafting stuff over here. I'm gonna need... Which one do I want to keep? Do I want the Western canteen? I can't wear both of them. I could keep both on me, though. I have 4.3k hours in this game and just started trapping for the first time ever, too. You relied on fishing a lot? Trapping is kind of nice. You can forage the bait spring, summer, fall. So you just have to have enough, at least for the rat race, you have to have enough living rabbits stockpiled so you can eat, like, what, 2 babies will give you enough calories, or 1 adult. Barricade myself in.
Weapons.
Alright, sleeping bag. I'd like to bring you home. Magazines. I guess you're not essential, so you can go on the other thing. All the metal stuff is kind of essential. You know what? Scratcher ticket is essential. Make sure we bring that home. Or wait, is it the opposite? Was I putting essential items in the other thing? Full moon, it just got a little bit brighter. this looks good. Drink a quarter of that. Okay, I did bring butter for you. Alright, and it might be good to eat a stick of butter tomorrow. Because we are almost out of milk. No, I still have half a liter. Alright. I guess you're good to sleep. Woke up with a little of a burpee muscle strain, but that should go away soon. Oh wait, I don't need double fire axes on me. So the one that is in really good condition, put that one there. The one I've been using, hold on to it. So we're talking about eating babies on stream. Just the rabbit kittens. Just the baby rabbits. Allison tried to explain how good rabbits are to me, but you're a caveman. As long as your weight stays good, in good range, you don't need to know why. They're good for now before Indie Stone goes and balances everything. And they're like, hey, rabbit meat is too good. Time to nerf it. Rabbit meat is way better than all the other meat. So we better nerf it. It's so unbalanced. People are screaming and crying. Gnashing their teeth. No. Then it'll only be butter left, really. It'll be like grind all day, every day for a year and try to get high levels of fishing. Or just eat butter. I did see today that eggs, you generate, this is from Nutritionist. So an egg is like 63 calories. An omelet takes 2 eggs to prepare, and then the omelet's calories are 145. So you can generate, apparently, more calories by omeleting your eggs. So if you have a frying pan and you have access to eggs and you are desperate for like 20 extra calories, 20 extra calories waiting for you. It's the addition of an oil to cook them in. Well, the recipe just requires eggs. As far as food goes, it just requires 2 eggs, frying pan, and fork, and then it gives you 20 extra calories. I meant IRL. Nah, I only ever speak in Project Zomboid. But no, you're right. IRL, it's the oil or the butter. 20 extra needs a nerf. Just butter and candy bars to balance happiness. Your fruit salads that you craft from foraging. All right, I'm gonna let you get a little hungrier, and then you can eat a stick of butter. And yes, I have thoroughly looted that place. I think there was like nothing at all in either of those buildings. Is that water backpack? You're not really sure, but you expect that all properly cooked food gain calories. Yeah, the crafted food. Ooh, hello, zombie in the trees.
Hey!
Hey! There are probably still even more zombies over here in the trees. And then look at all the stones out here. If I need stones for anything, should write this down. Maybe if I need to level up masonry or something, and I don't just want to spam bricks come out here.
Hey!
Just gotta be careful. Lots of sneaky zombies in this area. You don't recommend anyone to ever listen to it, or it'll be stuck in your head forever, like a Barbie girl? What's wrong with that? I've had that song stuck in my head since it first came out. All right, and I do have a little pile of stones there. All right, and you are hungry. There you go. Eat the depression stick of butter. And then hopefully you'll forage some more fruit. We can make you a little happy fruit salad. The gift that is winter for people who want flint flakes. Cherries, perfect. Sorry, large branch. I am not messing with you out here. Oh, I got 4. Alright, we make 1 ingredient happiness salads, and then depression from eating a stick of butter, completely gone. It's a song of your people, much like Cotton Eye Joe, the legend of Jock Jams. Alright, what happened to the hamster dance? When will Gen Alpha discover the hamster dance and make that popular again? Waiting for it. I'm waiting for that song to hit. That was my favorite childhood annoying ass song that I had on a cassette tape that I forced my parents to listen to over and over again. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. Jelly. That's a little bit older. Or maybe I'm too old. No. Backpack is full. Right. Eat more fruit salad. Cherry. Berry. Consume. Oh, a little more consumption needs to be had. We're just right on the edge. I gotta make a little pile. And since it's so much, I'm gonna put a little star on it. So I remember there's something good here. A little star on Blue Sky Road. All right, now stop foraging because I'm gonna get distracted and want to pick everything up. And you know what? Actually, I can because I just cleared out. I just cleared out 8 units of inventory space. So you know what? Scratch that. Back to foraging. Don't need the branch.
Hey.
Should be doing some shouting. Make those zombies come to me.
Hey. Hey.
The addition of road names is great, and I hope they keep expanding and working on the road names.
Hey.
Alright, don't know if the house has had zombies loaded into it yet.
Hey.
Zombies in buildings don't exist until you get close to the building. I need to offload the broken stone scythe. There we go. Gotta make room for those flint flakes.
Hey.
Okay. Watching muscle strain. You'll notice still a level 4 fitness character hardly ever have to stop to catch my breath. I'm just pointing that out. That's one of the reasons why this weapon is awesome. I just takes such little stamina. Oh, I thought for a second that was a military backpack. I saw the camo. What a troll. This little kid's small backpack. I see that flash of camo and I'm like, military? Are a machine turtle. I feel like I might get out of breath soon. So let's just run down here a little bit. Let you sit while those zombies walk towards you. Crazy frog. Okay. Let's fight. Hand fork, that's smeltable. Right, scrolling. Oh, who? Where? What? Staring at a giant inventory. Don't sneak up on me. Oh, key.
Put your hands together, and I'll
See
mark
if that's
us with a special
useful.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Louise Cavalcanti, thank you for the prime. Pick a color. Dark blue, blue, green. I write your name down and I put you on the wall. We're making a mural. Can you guess what it is? It's mean. It's green. It's turtle. You want blue? Blue it shall be. It's a map of LV. I mean, there is water. There's water in LV. There's water near the turtle. Louise Cavalcanti? Here, let me hang these up. Eduardo. And Weirdle. You're all been marked with a special sign. There are so many claw marks and bite marks on the lower post-its thanks to Cat. Thanks to Cat helping. Gonna need to do burpees in a little bit. Are you taking more than 2 hits? I really like fighting out in the field. Tall grass feels very camouflaging. All right, another residence key. And still zombies just lurking around. We broke every window. Okay, what do we have here on the table? A smoking pipe. Thanks, I can make my own. A shotgun? Time. Empty gardening spray can. A pouch. Oh my gosh, just a random shotgun? Double barrel. Wheat seed. And then a little bit of animal feed. All right, I've been here, and then let's do a symbol for a gun here. Just because it's in good condition. Double barrel shotgun. Or actually... red, because it has no ammo. I won't even mark bad condition guns. What's the point? Man, lots of zombies out there. Dead body. So there's a munching event. It's okay if you nibble on the post-its. Just a little taste. Man. I feel like I'm passing. All right, after this, burpees. Let's get to a decent spot. Oh, hello. Who had duct tape just chilling on them? Right here. This should be good. Drop your bag. Drop this. Alright. Looking. "60 minutes of burpees, holding shift, so if I have to run, I can run." Except now you're too exhausted to move. Right, spin, rest, recuperate. Yeah, research that bag. Learned so small leather backpack. Let's make you something to nibble on. Delicious treat.
No.
Gonna pet that dog.
No, he's sleeping.
What would you do if I came up on a farm that still had living animals? Would I take them back to the mansion? Maybe? Honestly, probably not the males. After all the trouble that that male ram gave me, I don't think I would take the males. I don't want to go through number one, I don't want the glitch to happen again, where duplicating, cloning animals appear where I walked the tethered animal through. I don't want to fight any more angry sheep. I don't want any more random angry male animals appearing on the road and attacking me. That could happen at the worst time and, like, get me killed. But I would, like, if I came across another female cow, I would probably try to bring that female cow home. If I came across another female sheep, I would probably do it. If I came across pigs, would I bring pigs? No. I feel like I have enough animals to take care of. Pigs don't really give a unique resource that my other animals don't cover. It's the sheep we fear. I mean, zombies haven't touched me. Sheep have almost killed me twice. I fear and respect angry adult male animals. Oh. Alright, maybe I'm not looting these houses tonight. Oh my gosh, so many zombies over here. Ooh, a scarecrow. It's gonna be a long way to carry a scarecrow. But I want a scarecrow. I don't want to waste burlap making my own. Good God. How many zombies? Let's just keep them all focused. Keep those zombies grouped up and locked in. This is the only tasty meal left for you zombies. Come, get a bite. Test your mettle against the stone blade scythe. Didn't have to stop at all today. From, like, due to exhaustion to fight. Haven't even really stopped to recover muscle strain. It's just pull a pack, clear a pack. Maybe just throw in a tiny bit of resting. Ready to go next. And then we're past 5K. Still has energy in the tank. Now the muscle strain's getting worse. Box of shotgun shells? No. Unfortunately, no.
Hey!
Almost time to head home.
Hey!
Alright, window open, zombie coming out of that house. It could be a zombie that pathed into the house. Or hopefully the zombies have been loaded in there. After all that fighting, look how many. For what? For two lousy little farmhouses? For two lousy little farmhouses in the middle of nowhere, I have fought over 300 zombies. We started out... What did I start out with? 4,645. So, over 400 zombies just here in the middle of nowhere. That one broke super fast. Take that. One zombie had something. Okay, there's exhaustion. Gonna clean up these last 4. There's just always gonna be more. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we got a bunch of flint flakes, so we'll be able to resupply our weapons tomorrow. Then the 3 questions should include how many male sheep you've killed. So far, I've killed 3 male clones, but those were glitches. Those are glitched sheep, so they don't count. Fall over? Fall over? How are there zombies over here? Okay, I've got to move that carving fork because it's gotten me twice. Got 99 problems and a glitch is 4 of them. David Letterman had a bit like that back in the 90s, but it was people in bunny suits. He would send them to businesses downtown. Once they got up to like 10 dudes in bunny suits, the owner usually kicked them all out. Too many. Old school pranks. We're shaking awfully suspiciously, tree. Should have sent the bunnies to a doctor's office, then they could ask the doc, what's up? What's up, doc? Bugs Bunny. So influential.
Little pig, let me in.
Human 1 TY hater? Oh, humanity hater. Humanity hater. I get it. Welcome in, hater of humanity. Sorry, we're not dead yet. Sorry, we persist. Alright, we're gonna get back and it's gonna be a little early for you to go to sleep. We can do some loot organizing. That should eat up some time. You can do some more shotgun reloading. But you could use chat and Zomboid single player for roleplay text boxes. It would be nice to also, like, a lot of chat logs will have, like they would have the history. So if you watched a TV show or you were listening to something on the radio, it could have, you know, you could scroll up in the chat log and see the history. I think that would be nice. Because sometimes I'm trying to follow along with, like, a VHS tape and it just moves on to the next thing, like, super quickly. I'm like, hold up. I was reading that. Is there just one shotgun shell in that? I guess, yeah, there was. All right. Well, now you're at least full. The perfect task for you to do. Oh, here, let's close you up just in case you're loud breathing. Tracks a zombie. All right, sit. Practice your reloading. We'll level it up bit by bit over the years so it won't be super painful. You can go to bed at midnight. I think you'll be okay, hopefully. Just as long as you wake up after 4. This is my 3rd night here. I know I cleaned the chicken coop right before I left, so could maybe get away with one more night, but it also, I guess it might be time to head back just on how much loot I've collected. Alright. Time for sleep. No nightmares recently, knock on wood. Oh. What does it say? Google Translate. I need your assistance. I need your assistance. Are you okay? You look tired. My character was a little sleepy, but she's all right. Have to wait to make sure she goes to bed before or around 12. Otherwise, she'll wake up and it's still dark outside. All right, have a stick of butter. Have some salad. I guess I'm technically almost out of food.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Ember Plays. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How go the adventures? What have you been up to? Fighting some zombies? Slaying some baddies? If you haven't yet hit that follow button, make sure... What? Okay.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Vox. So the snow has melted from some parts. Just not all the parts. It's a little weird. Also happening in an interesting way. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. You're seeing some very unique looking Project Zomboid. Spring is right around the corner, but it does seem that snow is holding out, at least in some spots. Gosh, have I been here? I don't know if I've been here without snow on the ground. This looks so crazy to me. It's spring right over there. You've been zomboiding? How's the rat race going? Pretty well. I was almost murdered by a sheep, hence the neck bandage. The sheep were out to get me. But they've finally calmed down, so I have successfully tamed cows, sheep, and chickens. So I have no issues with food. That is a nice thing. No food issues for my character. We are happily trucking along. Good weight. I am out exploring and looting kind of my, like, this area. It's almost 400, maybe even 500 zombies will be killed just trying to loot these 3 buildings. So it's a lot of zombie kills. And then once I'm done here, I think I'll have to run back home, drop off some loot, and then I'll try to knock out this little house, this area, and this area. Then I'll turn my attention up over here. But considering how slow these 3 houses have gone, it's probably going to be a while. The grass really is greener on the other side of the fence. Sheep were out to get me because they thought I was bad. They were like, zombies? Hate the zombies. This one person who's trying to save us from the zombies, awful. Awful. Attack her. Attack her. And looks like we've made it potentially through our first winter. The world looks so different without it being covered by snow. What were you up to in your Project Zomboid? What were your goals today? Survive? Thrive? I'm sure you were thriving. How long have I been surviving? 7 months, 24 days. 5,041 zombies killed. Trying to get a new long-term character going. Last one died. That is like some of my most stressful times are playing Project Zomboid, or after a long-lived character dies and you're like, oh god, I have to go back to that early game grind. Have to go back to the beginning where you don't have anything. Certain aspects of the game get harder. Like erosion speed and trees growing places you don't want trees to grow definitely makes, you know... Oh, I thought those were long johns. Definitely adds a layer of difficulty, but when you first start out and you have nothing and you don't know where anything is and you don't know where is safe, like that is such a brutal part of the game. Getting through that early grind. It looks so different. New territory. One cell. One cell. So I'm assuming that's a cell. This is a tile. And overlay grid. All the yellow boxes are chunks. So if you ever were kind of wondering the difference, I'm assuming this little perfect square is a cell. Hopefully those get like feathered edges at least in the future. Or maybe I just need to restart my game. Managed to survive a week? That's good. Turn that week into a month. Turn that month into 3 months. Then survive your first winter. And then you've made it. You've essentially made it to the next year. And then just do that on repeat for forever. And you've won Project Zomboid. Just never get caught unawares or surprised or make a bad decision or accidentally walk off anything or stand too close to trees that are hiding a bunch of zombies just waiting to grab you. Never stand next to a tree. There is always a zombie in a tree. I feel like there were some bits of metal. Maybe around here. A steak knife. That I couldn't pick up because there are too many zombies after me. Oh, did I see it? No, just the steak knife again. Oh. Mason's trowel. Certain things can be smelted, other things cannot be. So I'm checking it all. Found the sledgehammer and the gin mag day 1. Oh my gosh, blessed run. But good loot means something dangerous is right around the corner. Never trust good loot in Project Zomboid. That's the game luring you into a false sense of security, waiting to put like 5 zombies at the top of a staircase. When your bandana's covered in blood, does it even help? It does.
Hey!
Still haven't found a colorful replacement bandana. This is why I need to go to Dixie. Alright, do you have a pink visor? Because that is adorable, and I want that. Grab it. Grab it off of the ground before it disappears. Nice. Getting that zombie kill count up.
Hey!
One broken weapon. 2 broken weapon. Alright. Dump that.
Hey!
I hope all you zombies are house zombies and you're leaving the house. Looking at all those trees. That is definitely a place I won't like to be. One of the reasons I'm doing such a thorough job shouting. Can't afford any surprises.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Wow. Oh, now you fall out over. Now that I'm bringing out the big guns. Corlos, thank you for the 26 months. Pick a color. Green, blue, dark blue. Those are the colors needed to finish the mural. Pick your poison. Dark blue. Absolutely. Look at you. You're flexing. You got the first. You got the VIP. All the shiny badges. Corlos 28. Thank you so much. It's getting dark. Right. Don't use that. Back to the stone blade hatchets. Or sides, sorry. Okay, house looks kind of empty. Back door just opens right up. Oh my gosh, it's a zombie in the house. Oh my goodness! Where the fuck did you two come from? Where were you? I was looking straight in there. It's always the sneaky zombies. It's always the sneaky ones. Feel like I'm staring straight into that house. Don't see any zombies. All of a sudden, 2 more zombies emerging.
Hey!
Listening. Right, there's at least one trapped behind. Oh. Heard a zombie growl.
Hey! Hey!
Right, there's at least one trapped in a door. I'm shouting, so I'm getting more attention. But I definitely want to make sure all the zombies are cleared from the area before I go into a building. They come through the fields, through the corn. Any of you guys have a hatchet? Residence key. Wait, you're not dead? No, you're dead. I looted you. Wait, if I can go through your pockets, you're 100% dead. You had one of your best runs in that very farmhouse? Till the head fracture of doom. Got some cologne on that zombie.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
What up, posse? How you doing? Saw you on a fresh rat race run. Made it through your first month, looking pretty good. Alright, can I, have I killed enough zombies that I feel brave enough to enter the building? No. I will never feel brave enough to enter the building. Why 17 frames per second? Why? Okay. I think it's time for a restart. You guys can't see that number, but you can see that one. And you can probably feel the frame rate chunking away. Okay, I think it's time to restart. So, it's also overdue for me to take a break. So I'm going to do both of those things. I'll restart when I come back. But I'm going to take a break, eat some food. And this time, DJ Zomtoast is definitely going to hold down the fort. And I will have a prediction for you. Or how about this? What loot will Turtle find in the houses? We'll lump both of these houses into it. So, if we find no good loot at the first one, there's still a chance. Nothing? So that means either mostly worthless stuff or stuff that's like a duplicate that I already have. Something good. Something special. So, something good would be like, I don't know. What would be loot that I'd be excited to see, but isn't really that exciting? Like canned food. Canned food. Ingredients. Something special would be like a flashlight. Haven't seen a flashlight. Super rare, apparently, on my playthrough. So flashlight would be super special. A saw, if I found a saw, that would be, I guess, something good. Because I already have a saw, and I have the ability to make more saws. If I find a book, something special. All right, so that's the generalized loot. I am the final decider. So no complaining. I decide what's good or special. Because it is relative to what Turtle already has. All right. No, here, wait. That, delete. I forgot to make it for more than 30 seconds. All right. Now it's set up. All right. I'm going to be back. I'm going to get something to eat. Go play with my cats. And I'll be back in 30 minutes, so feel free, stretch your legs, get something to eat, drink, pet your animal, and then we can all meet back here in 30 minutes. All right, I'm back, and standing desk has been engaged. Okay, I need to quit because we are getting weird frame rate issues. And I think I'm just going to fully quit. I should just fully quit to desktop. Let's do a full, fresh restart. Just in time. What up, Snow Beetle? Someone left all these shoes unattended. Uh-oh. We had a raid wells away. Oh, Slater days. Here. Wait. Wait for me. If you haven't checked out Slater Days, you gotta do it. Remedy it real quick. Drop a follow. And go say hi. Alright, I can get rid of BRB. I can get rid of Zomtoast. I can bring back face cam. We're standing. We're standing. All right, 60 FPS, nice. I don't know if we'll have any more weird cells of snow. What up, Shalom, Abba? Shalom, Snow Beetle. Gotta get ready for work. Have a good night. May work pass quickly and uneventfully. Alright, there's still a zombie here, right? I don't hear door knocking.
Hey!
Okay, there it is. There it is. Like, what do you mean no door knocking? And I just shouted. I'm gonna look out. Kind of see. So, eagle-eyed people. Got your predictions in. Did you notice earlier? There was at least one thing of something good already out on full display. Alright, I'm in. I'm in. We've got canned food and white sugar. So, should be able to bake a cake. Muffin tray? I think that still falls under the something good category. Is that more than one zombie? There's a chair. There's a chair inside of this wardrobe. Alright, nothing in the closet. Man. Not want to go upstairs. I think there's at least 2 zombies up there. Hopefully they're not stuck on like an outer door. Hopefully the shouting has gotten rid of that. Alright, I think I'm gonna be extra safe. And I wanna see what the floor plan to this building looks like before I go upstairs. Okay, so coming up the stairs, you've got a door right there. And then... Okay, the other doors aren't super near you. Alright, let's fucking go! Okay. Is it just that door? No one's in the bathroom. That was so awful. I held my breath that whole time. Ooh, there's a wallet in the fanny pack. Anything in the wallet? No. I'll take an extra pillow. Gotta collect them all. Kitchen knife. I'll take that. Thread. Fortunately, I can make my own thread, so that's nothing special. Shower cap. I am definitely not a model. I like food too much. Right, no zombie in here. Crop top. I don't really care about that. Got another pillow. Lots of stuff in the bathroom. Some stuff I could dismantle for electrical, but I don't really care. I need to get you some food. You're hungry. Eat that fruit salad. -2. Drink a quarter of your milk. What a band foolish. Are muffins OP? No. Ooh. A book. A book. The Power of Computers. Just not a good book. Right. Getting out of here. Nothing in here. No zombie lurking right outside. Nothing in the washing machine. Alright. So far, something good. Nothing super special. We do have one more house to check. One more chance for a skill book. Muffin tray, it's just one of the things I'm missing. If I ever get enough resources to make muffins or bake a cake. I'm missing a cake pan. I think that's the last culinary device.
Hey!
Right, zombies still coming out of the house. Pouring out of the house. But at least one door knocker inside. Don't get up. Oh, we got 2. Okay, we'll let those 2 on the door hopefully break it down. Got incoming group of more. I feel like I underestimated how tall I am. Where'd you come from? There were still zombies over there? Alright, we have officially killed 500 zombies just to get these houses looted. I zoom out and there are still more zombies on the way. Why are you shaking, tree? Trees behind me. You're not allowed to shake. Hello, cat. This is not a great time to be on the desk. Cat's like, I like tall desk. I like big desk. Big desk is great. This is a good house at least.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
So
No,
I've been alive for almost 8 months. I have a really nice base set up with farm animals, which I honestly should be going back to tonight. I've kind of run out of food. Noise. Come back out here later on. We got a cute pink baseball cap. Open window from up top. Alright, there's gonna be way more zombies to fight. This house is kind of in the... I don't know exactly what you would call this place. Maybe outskirts of Phallus Lake area. Kind of outskirts of Moldra. Outskirts of West Point. This is my base. This is my forward operations base where I've been sleeping.
Little pig, little
And
pig.
I've killed
Let
500
me in.
plus zombies just trying to loot these 3 buildings. So I think it's time. Grab the loot I've collected and then run all the way home. We can do clean the chicken coop, check out the animals, because we'll probably get back super late, so she'll be tired and oversleep. Then we'll have to come back out here to finish the prediction. But I'm playing, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm playing the Rat Race, which is some really difficult sandbox settings. My PB character had 30,000 kills, and that's what I'm trying to beat. Gotta get a new PB. But things have already been going much better than the first time I did this. For one, didn't spend 3 months starving. This playthrough, I got animals early. So life's been really good. I'm maybe like a 6-hour journey from my base. So far the best thing I've gotten from here is this backpack I got off of a zombie outside, and then I got the canteen, the wearable canteen. Feels perfect. Is this my main game? Yes, I play Project Zomboid. I almost exclusively play Project Zomboid. But sometimes I'll dabble in RimWorlds. Maybe some Sims 2. Maybe a one-off horror game. I'll definitely be doing some horror games this October. The spooky season deserves some spooky games. Plans on getting a vehicle. Not anytime soon. So, one of the things about Rat Race is all the zombies are pinpoint hearing zombies. And they're also 10 times car noise. So, driving a car is like worse than a helicopter event. It'll pull half of the map to me. There's another streamer, Twist on Fire, who's been doing the Rat Race. He's still on his like original character from when he first started and has pulled like 400,000 zombies just to Rosewood using a car. So, no. No cars until I've killed, like... No cars until when I shout or scream or whistle, no zombies show up. I need to fully clear an area before it's safe. Alright, catch your breath. Alright, some of the things I could leave here. Are those hand sides? It's gonna be a long run, and you're gonna be over encumbered the whole time. But this way should be clear of zombies. Dandelion Void is a game coming out by a PZ modder. Yep, I've heard of it. I've seen it. Set in a spaceship. It's supposed to be a cross between, what is it? Dead Space? Dead Space and Project Zomboid. I'm intrigued. The main thing I like in Project Zomboid is like the base building, the freedom to change the map, decorate it how I see fit. But something that is intriguing nonetheless. Do I like story-driven games? Yes, but I don't tend to play a lot of story-driven games. I like The Last of Us 2, Red Dead. Those are all like story-driven games where you're thrust into the narrative and you're just basically playing a movie or something, watching it, you know, unfold in front of you. I like those games, but I don't often play them. I'll normally watch someone else play those on YouTube. But I like Fallout. Fallout and the Elder Scrolls games. Games that give you like a true RPG experience. Dark Souls. Cat, why are you yelling at me? It's not time for bed. Plant life is taking over the ship in horrific ways. Looks awesome. Been sucked into Baldur's Gate 3. I love Baldur's Gate's a good one. True RPG. One of the best role-playing games, honestly. All your decisions feel like they have weight and consequence. I also don't normally tend to play games where I can't play a girl. Played enough video games where I've been forced to be a dude. Bought Fallout 1 and 2 and Tactics for cheap. Fallout 3 was my first Fallout game. Basically only the Bethesda games. I've watched playthroughs of 1 and 2, but I've never gotten very far. And Kitty says, bed. Go to bed. It's not bedtime yet. I've got to clean your bandana. It looks like you've got a bloody nose and it's just pouring through. It's just pouring through the bandana. Cars are also really hard to find in the rat race, and they're also in normally terrible condition. So that's another downside. But if I found a pristine car that wasn't gonna make a crazy amount of noise. I don't know. I still feel like if I drive a car, I'm just getting myself into, you know, pulling 30,000 zombies. Like, I need to be, I think, at least max level with my weapon and a little bit higher with my fitness. Because this was a 0 to hero character. 0 fitness, 1 strength. So I'm still not even just what the game considers average fitness. Still haven't hit fitness 5 yet. So no giant massive pulls. Getting very close to Axe 8 though. If I max out Axe, or when I get to Axe level 9, I shouldn't get any more muscle strain from fighting with axes. I found it wasn't a good car. It was a car that had a battery, gas, and a key. I found it early on, and it was right outside of March Ridge. So if I drove that car, all of March Ridge would follow. All of Muldra would follow that car. So it was an okay car. I mean, it was okay in the sense that it had a working battery and it had gas in the tank. But the overall condition was not good. World building games are really a new genre. They didn't really exist before SimCity. Yeah. SimCity, I mean, The Sims, but like the freedom, like that's one of the things that I find like I enjoy the most out of Project Zomboid. You can do, like, within some limitations, you can build wherever you want. Oh God. It's in the hour of the next day. No more snow. No more remnants. We're full on into spring. Snow is but a distant memory. Look at all these cloud shadows. Oh, you're getting cold too. All right. Don't get too cold here.
Little pig, let me in.
Really can't have you freezing on the way out of here. Put it on your face. It'll help keep you warm. What up, XOXOT? Am I walking to my base? Yep, I am running home. Played Sim Ant. Running home in the dark. Almost there, though. We've made it through the longest part. Just whenever I come carrying back a bunch of goods, we just have to take lots of breaks to recover stamina. You're playing while you watch/listen, and every time you hear the knocking and the little pig comments, it scares the heck out of you. The jump scare noises. Yeah, I was like, who's gonna do it? The jump scare. So much harder to see at night without the snow. The world is so much darker now. I like to play as a girl too. The clothes are just more fun to wear. That's one of the things I like about Elder Scrolls games. Most of the time, there's no gender limitations on the clothing. You can wear whatever you want. Jump scare redeemed, scaring chat more than the streamer is a tradition around here. I'm just used to it. Grown immune. I look for other things now to let me know if it's a real jump scare or not. All right, gotta rest. Almost there. Rat race implies that some poor bastard still has to hold down a day job even in the zombie apocalypse. We always need trash men. Someone get out there and pick up those scraps of crap. Wait, am I the trash man? I pick up all the scraps of trash. Is it me? Alright. Almost missed the logs. No chickens. Oh my gosh, it's morning. Took you all night to run out here. It's okay. You're almost home. It's been so long. Right. No chickens better have died while I was gone. Look at, oh my gosh, we already have leaves on trees? It was quite literally winter just like 5 hours ago. Alright, I will deal with you later. Oh wait, that's the wrong backpack. Fuck. That's the one I want to drop. One's crunching away, I see. Okay, equip secondary. Let's go check this coop. I have sheep, I have cows, I have chickens. I am prepared. My food needs taken care of. Oh, it's only 4% dirty. Alright, I was expecting it to be much worse than that. Barn, still a work in progress. Alright, what time is your alarm set for? You're gonna wake up. How much do you think your character hates you for feeding her things like peanut butter stir fry with tomato sauce? I don't know. Probably about as much as my tune hates me for feeding her sticks of butter. Oh, I see you've dropped below 80. Time to consume one entire stick of butter. Oh, I heard the crunch of a cat. You're back. You're eating more.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Delicious stick of butter. Nutritionist. Stick of butter. Alright, go to sleep.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, and a fog day. I had like perfect timing. What a day to come home to. Rainbow Danger. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Pick a color. Dark blue, blue, green. Also, D&D boy. Appreciate the follow. What would happen if you decide not to sleep in PZ? So you would get fatigued very quickly, but you don't have to sleep in PZ. You can stay awake forever. I mean, you don't have to sleep in the sense that it won't kill you. Got sugar. I've got extra pillows. Pillow for every tile of the bed. Got thread here for the tailoring station. Potato. Can of potatoes. You're going in there. Lipstick is going in the bathroom. I wish we could put things... I wish these objects acted like surfaces, just so I could put things on them. I guess with the 3D modeling, 3D stuff I could. Alright, I'll do that later. When I'm ready to fancy up the place, we'll put decorative bath, decorative shower cap on the bath. Alright. 2 hardback books, Diet and Lifestyles, and The Power of Computers now. Lipstick, you're going in the bathroom. You can also drink soda and coffee to recover energy, but your character will still continue to be tired. So after the effect wears off, I'll like jump back up to being super worn out. You need to do burpees. Paring knife. Bread knife. That sharpened. I give you a bath too, since you're super covered in blood. All clothing. Did you get a rip in your sweater? Accidentally touched a tree, got a rip in our sweater. And through our shirt. This was my recently acquired perfect condition sweater. Ripped by a bush. Didn't even hear it. Alright, before it gets too late. Would you give me 60 minutes of burpees? I have to rename this backpack. Mine. I'm doing burpees because I'm trying to raise my strength and my stamina. And I find it easier just to focus burpees. There's you, Joe, over here hiding behind a tree. All this will come with me when I travel. Let's churn some more butter. Something we need daylight for. Now we'll go milk Marge. What? Good night, Soapy Banana. Been silently watching my past few streams. How close are we to healing the neck? The neck is healed. The neck has been fully healed for a while. I am just choosing not to remove my bandage because my bandage is a reminder to kill this sheep. Neck bandage will come off when I can get my revenge. Or I get another neck injury and it falls off. Oh. Marge, I haven't milked you for days, and you only had enough milk to fill up one bucket? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, gestating. Right, you're doing good. Watch that stream, that damn sheep. I was so worried we were gonna die then and there, and I was gonna die to a sheep. Murdered by a sheep. Time to put all of this stuff away. Sack, you can go in here for a collection of compost. Got a bunch of seeds to put away. Alright, most of this stuff is metalworking stuff that needs to go outside. There's almost no possible way to die dignified in the zombie apocalypse. I mean, going out fighting zombies isn't a bad death. Like, if you go out and you're fighting zombies or you die to zombies, I feel like that's better than dying to a sheep. I feel like that's better than dying to something most people would be like, you died to a sheep? How'd you die to a sheep? When the follow-up question is, how did you manage that? Walking off a roof is a pretty bad one, though. Done that as well. At least it would be unique, though. Have not yet lost a character to a farm animal. Whatever character dies to a farm animal will be remembered forever as the character who died to said farm animal. I forgot. Skill magazines go in here, getting quite the collection. Multi-tool. I'm gonna leave you here for now. I don't want to use you just yet. This looks pretty good. Alright, I know you can't go to sleep yet. Definitely wake up way too early. It's gonna be so much harder to pick up debris now that winter is over. Just leaving the inventory window open so I'll see anything. Limited by what I can do at night because there's no light. Now, I could be burning fuel for fires, There's nothing pressing I want to get into now, and I do have lots of stuff just left out. So this can be some nice nighttime activities. Sapling, sorry, you're not going over here. Okay, anything? Splinters. Weapons over there. You avoided all the zombies, and Bo Peep's minions are the ones that gotcha. Haven't played the past 2 patches. What are those green dots on weapons, or is it a mod? So the green dots they can be on lots of different items. Notice the bowl has a green dot. The saplings have a green dot. The green dot is when you favorite a crafting recipe. And then it'll favorite all the, everything that goes into the crafting recipe. You've kind of marked that as a thing of interest for your character. I have quite a few marked, so lots of things pop up. Like, it's definitely not helpful on the saplings. But I do like it. I have some blacksmithing recipes favorited. And that helps me know what item is good for smelting and what isn't. And then another new thing, which I can't show off because it's dark right now, are street names. So when you open your map, it's much more detailed now. Let's chop a tree or two. All right, time for sleep, and then we should be good to head back out tomorrow and start fighting again. I will make sure I clean the chicken hutch before I go. I'm gonna bring a bunch of butter with you, so I can leave it at the house with the well. I don't need to have this much butter stored here. It's ridiculous. I'm not going to eat all this butter. Found an option in sandbox settings that lets you read your map in the dark. How kind. Indie Stone's like, here, don't complain. We give you the option to change everything yourself. If you want to read your map at night, here. You have the ability to read your map at night. I don't mind that you can't read your map without a light source. I do kind of like the realism of it. And normally getting a flashlight is not difficult at all, really. Right, 4's a little early, but I'll take it. That burpee muscle strain. All right, have a drink. Press that like and sub button. Share the channel. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Abba. Alright. Gonna clean the hutch. So I'll have peace of mind that you're not getting super stinky and gonna die to the stink apocalypse. Only lost 1 chicken. I wonder if they don't use the coop if I'm not here. Because that was already up at 5%. So I wonder if if I don't have the cell loaded. If I don't have the cell loaded, do they just not even go into the hutch? Because when I came back, the hutch was only at 4% dirtiness. And in 1 night of staying here. I mean, I guess that makes it even easier to travel away from my animals. Any big chickens yet? So far, nothing. Is the hutch full? No. Hutch is not full. Alright, I want to bring some more butter with you. That I can just leave at that area, so I have a nice big stockpile of food. Wow, it's been so long since I've seen this place without any snow on the ground. Operation Run Back. Let's take a look at your skills. We had a very nice nimble level up today, so long wait on nimble 4. Animal care is almost at level 7. Axe is almost at level 8. 1400. So less than maybe 1,000 more zombie kills. I'll have Axe 8. Fitness. Ooh. A little under 3,000 XP away. About 10,000 from my next strength level up. And nothing else looks close. I mean, carpentry's kind of getting there. I've got a bunch of carpentry stuff I need to build. Oh, look at you, rabbit. You gotta run faster than that if you don't want me to catch and kill you. You're lucky I'm packing like 10 sticks of butter. 17 sticks of butter. In a different era, I would have hunted you down, rabbit. Alright, this is the best part about spring. You get the beautiful pink trees. I wonder if those are supposed to be red buds. I feel like, is that Kentucky's state tree, the red bud? Or do I just think that's Kentucky's state tree because my dad likes red buds? They're one of his favorite trees, and he's from Kentucky, so I'm like, must be Kentucky's. Or cherry trees. I will accept cherry trees. We find so many cherries. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Sapuli? Thank you for the prime. Go ahead and pick a color. I need blue, dark blue, blue, and green to finish the picture behind me. So take a pick. What color speaks to you? I'm gonna leave some sticks of butter here too. Alright, that's probably good. I've got milk. I've got butter. This is like just a small little rest of the night type of camp. Green. Green for the turtle. Sapuli 91, you've been marked with a special sign. And there was that one clone sheep who I hit and went running off somewhere. I'm forever going to wonder, is she alive? She didn't instant die when I hit her, so is she fine? Spring has sprung with great immediacy. Almost all of the snow disappeared on February 28th. And then first hour, like 1 a.m. March, all the snow that's like on the trees and on the foliage completely disappeared. But it's March 2nd and it's snowing again. Google says the official tree of Kentucky is the tulip poplar. We need tulip poplars in the game, stat. The news, after a break of several weeks, Shiva is back to the rat race. A couple people have come back. Hopefully they weren't depending on fish. But honestly, Shiva might have fishing maxed out. So maybe no trouble to Shiva. Lots of little bits I could pick up on this road. Oh, can't believe I was saving large branches out here. I shouldn't have been doing that. No saving large branches. Not with how many trees I have to chop. I'll forever be chopping trees. Tulip poplar is one massive tree. Dude, yes. Massive flower trees. Honestly, making some pretty good time, Turtle. How's running, man? How's... Am I gonna get a new running level up soon? No, I'm like a third. Almost a third of the way there. To my next level up. With all the running I do. Insanity. You have to go west as far as the Rockies to get bigger trees? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There are plenty of big giant trees east of the Rockies. I mean, you're not going to get the world's, like some of the world's tallest trees, the redwoods, really east of the Rockies. But there are plenty of giant, like, towering trees. But I see the name. I see the name 605 West. West Coast better than East Coast. Rocky Mountains better than the Appalachia. Got a fight. We got a east-west fight brewing over here. I'm an East Coast girl. We can have a slap fight. We can have a slap fight. Who's better? My mountains are better than your mountains. I knew this one person who wouldn't go to like the like Appalachia state parks. Wouldn't go visit those mountains because they're like, well, they're not as big as the Rocky Mountains, so why do I even care? And I was like, wow. Really? You only care if it's the biggest? It's Mother Nature. What about some of the oldest mountain range? One of the oldest mountain ranges. Don't be so petty. Don't be so petty as to dismiss an entire natural wonder. Oh, I could kill you. That's right. Double think. Think twice. I've seen both, by the way. Both are beautiful. I wouldn't say one is better than the other. Both are worthy of your time and appreciation and protection. Protect the wilderness. Don't let the evil lumberjack come down and chop all your trees. We need some of them.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in our Miss Tiss. From Western Massachusetts, we have some monster oaks here. 605 West is part of an old address. Yeah. 6 people wrapping their arms around the trunk. Yeah. There are some, I mean, not like redwood trees are tall. Like I don't want to diminish them. They are like are they the tallest tree? They might be the tallest like type of tree. Like measuring from like bottom to like the crown. All right, you got out here in great time. We can definitely go fight some zombies. West Coast has to keep California. No escaping it. California's nice. Important part of America. Important part of history. Wouldn't be the same without it. Haven't seen mountains in PZ. Haven't seen a hill in PZ. It's flat. Super flat. You live in the Ozark Mountains, which are really just big hills compared to the Rockies. Well, the Rocky Mountains are, like, giant. They are definitely big and impressive. But I wouldn't go see. I saw the Rockies, and it's like, all right. I'm not like I'm done. I'm done seeing all mountains from now on. No more mountains for me. I've seen one of them. I've seen a whopping one. Tell them that Niagara Falls is not the biggest. Brazil's Iguaçu. You gotta circumflex under that C so it's soft. Iguaçu Falls are so much better. Oh my gosh. Can't we just appreciate all of Mother Nature? When people from overseas ask what to see in the US, you tell them the Grand Canyon and the Redwoods. I mean, that's definitely a very, very unique ecological feature in the United States. Both of those. So those are, I mean, those are top of the list. But the Appalachian Mountains are beautiful. I mean, Florida. Florida is beautiful. Like the Keys, the Florida Keys. The bayous of Louisiana, the beautiful rolling grass plains out in the Midwest. I don't know. I think there's, but I don't know. I was raised with a big appreciation of nature, so I love it all. Not that I prefer to spend all my time outdoors. I'm definitely a homebody. Let me play my video games. I'm having withdrawals. I think you can always find something beautiful to appreciate in a natural setting. And if you can't, maybe it's time for some self-reflection and meditation. You have your own argument with the barred owls outside your house. Quiet! Alright, if I see a lone zombie, I'm gonna kill a lone zombie. Iguazu Falls is in the National Reserve full of raccoons that you told me about. The Raccoon Reserve. Tricksters. Confess you've never been to Hawaii or Alaska? I haven't either. I've been to a lot of the continental United States, but never been to Hawaii, never been to Alaska. It's on the bucket list. Every place I haven't been to is technically on the bucket list, but I doubt that'll ever happen. Stonehenge, the pyramids, lots of ancient wonders I would love to see. Good, solid advice. Got your first character to 1 year, finally due in a large part to watching this stream. Fuck yeah, high five. Staying alive. Project Zomboid Project Zomboid has always been fun to me. That's why I've stuck with it for so long. But when you get a good long run going, you start to build up your world, build up your base. It's so fun. It's so rewarding. Are we getting foggy in the middle of the day, right when I'm about to go out and fight zombies? Alright, it could be just like a snow fog, so it'll clear up. It'll clear up too. Right? It's not gonna stay foggy and get worse. It's gonna clear up. Had to step away for a few hours to play Dead by Daylight with some crazy Norwegians. What'd you miss? Killed about 500 zombies. Just dropped a bunch of loot off at home. Animals are doing okay. And even though it's snowing, it is a spring now. Want to see Machu Picchu, but the heat would kill you? You could endure it for a day. And then go lie down in your air-conditioned hotel room, potentially. Go hang out in a pool. And drink an ice-cold sody pop. The dreaded snow fog of the early 90s. The The Galapagos Islands would be unreal to see. So many beautiful parts. The world is beautiful. Don't let the billionaires destroy it. Don't let them plunder all the resources and dig up all the land. Still in 41 with your game, but you're jealous of all the stone weapons you use. I assume they're in build 42. Don't know much about build 42, but you've seen it looks incredible. You can still make some stone weaponry in build 41. There's an axe. You can make this axe, branch, sharp flint flake, plus you need ripped sheets in build 41. And this is a pretty solid weapon, especially if you go axeman. But even if you don't, this axe is still really decent. And then you also remember, build 41, you have the power of the spear. The ultimate weapon at your disposal. Right, that house has been looted. On to the next. Love the stone axe, but they're so brittle. No, that's the downside. Crafted weapons tend to break faster. If you get higher levels of maintenance and also higher levels of skill with that crafted weapon, it'll break less, but they'll still break pretty easily. All right, anything in the fanny pack? Ooh, this is a different color fanny pack. I will take you. Ooh, backpack has a comic book in it. Couldn't it be a skill book?
Hey!
Man, the snow came and left, and then the fog stayed.
Hey!
Construction workers' pockets. Ooh, did I see letter opener? Smeltable. Right, front door smashed down. Windows broken. I hear a zombie.
Hey!
Let's keep them focused. Interesting outfit. We have a beanie. You got a surgical mask. I'll take that. You know what? I'll actually swap my bandana for that.
Hey!
I started out at 150 today. Alright, I'm gonna miss burpee time. That's okay. Just get back on the burpee train tomorrow. Spear? What is a spear? I'll take that. I'll do a little spear fighting. Spears were not great, or at least that's what I heard at the start of Build 42. But they are awesome now. Build 42.10. I have no spear skill, and look at me just one-shotting these zombies. The dangerous part of spear, though, is it does have the instant kill animation is a little bit of a long one. And it will lock you in place.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So they take a little getting used to, and they do break very easily. But it's a great weapon to learn and master. Gosh, we're getting muscle strain over here. Lots of it. Spear is taking forever to break. I was just gonna fight with it until it broke, but now it's causing me problems. There we go. Don't need to hold on to that. We'll take the blade. I need to put this back on our back now that I've freed up some space.
Hey!
Sit and rest while the zombies come to me.
Little pig, let me in.
Griffin's boss went to Machu Picchu, and all of the photos, she's in high heels. Dude, don't underestimate a woman or someone's ability to walk in high heels. Thank you for the follow. Bard Omen. Alright, you broke it. So you can buy it. Oh, get up. There's a secret penguin city under the Galapagos. Secret penguin city. Spears that you make are so brittle. You need carpentry level 3 to make the highest levels, like highest strength spear. But they're still very brittle.
I'm doing my part.
Like when I was spear fighting in build 41, I would leave my house with 10 spears. But spears are also super easy to make. If you have a saw, then you chop down a tree, saw the logs, every plank can be turned into a spear. How are there still zombies in this, coming from this house? You know what? It's gonna be whistle time. Whistle time. I've been shouting around this area so much. Bring out the whistle. Probably would be best to wait until my muscle strain went away. So maybe I'll wait to kill these 2 zombies and then I'll whistle. Alright, we'll see how that plays out. I am shopping the zombies. Zombies are on low loot playthroughs. Zombies are one of your best sources of loot. Right. Do have to be a little paranoid about zombies showing up from the south now that I've whistled. Look at your beautiful red sneakers. Look at you, you're Sonic. They have a hole in them? Ah, 2 holes. Unkempt Gamer, TTV, thank you for the lurk. Have a good one. What a melee fighter. So all zombies are pinpoint hearing plus super rare loot. I don't even have like a box of ammo yet. One day I'll train aiming though. When I actually get some ammo. You're just smacking the same zombie. Oh, cheating. Oh, you're tired? Uh-oh. Did wake up at 4. Alright, I'm gonna back out. Tired fighting puts me at a disadvantage, especially when I already have this much muscle strain. If I didn't have this much muscle strain, I would tired fight a little bit. Of course the shoes have 2 holes. How else would you get your feet in them? Alright, they got 4 holes. They got 4. I wonder if you get orange muscle strain with spear, would it go down if you switch back to the axe, considering the weight skill difference? I don't think so, because like the muscle strain on my left side from the spear has gone away, but my right side, it's still high. Because I was still fighting with that arm. Oh my gosh. Comfrey? Worms? It's definitely not winter anymore. With all the spring forage we're finding. And have a quarter of your milk. Still doubt level 10 gun stuff is going to be possible with these settings. Maybe not, but you could probably get... I mean, you could make at least some headway. And then I think the running kind of theory is that if you've done your due diligence looting a bunch of places and you don't have enough ammo to get to level 10,
put your hands together and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Then
it's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together.
P
and I'll mark us
Mill.
with a special sign.
It's
a symbol of our
fucked up.
friendship.
Why did it
Put your
fuck
hands
up?
together and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol
Is
of
it gonna
our friendship.
play
Put your
25
hands together,
Tayas? Oh
and I'll
my
mark us with a
god.
special sign.
No.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
No.
Put your hands together and I'll mark us. It's a symbol. Put your hands.
Oh god. Oh
Mark us
god.
with a
Oh god.
special
You know what?
sign.
Let's
It's a symbol
we'll let
of
it
our
ride.
friendship. Put
We'll
your
let it
hands
ride.
together, and I'll mark us with
All
a
for
special
you,
sign.
P-Mill.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your
All
hands
for
together,
you.
and
Thank
I'll
you
mark
so
us with a
much.
special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a
Put your
symbol
hands together, and
What?
I'll mark us with a special
of what,
sign.
Taya?
It's
What's it a
our
symbol
friendship.
of? It's a
Put your
symbol
hands
of our
together,
friendship.
And I'll mark us with a special
Marking
sign.
them up
It's a
with
symbol
all
of
the
our friendship.
special
Put your hands
signs.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
Astrocat,
friendship. Put your hands together, and
Blues,
I'll mark us with a
Hum,
special sign.
Shiva's
It's a symbol of
BR,
our friendship.
400k Rat Racer right there. Might be hitting
It's a
500k.
symbol of our friendship. Put
Will
your hands
Sun,
together, and I'll mark us with a
Jump
special
Duck,
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ramos, Mary's,
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with
Lee,
a special sign.
Will,
Put your
J.
hands together, and I'll
Haluska,
mark us with a special sign.
Mini
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Star,
Put your hands together,
Fear.
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Fear the Castagen,
Little
Yami
pig,
Yo,
little pig, let
Colonel
me in.
Chibs, Han Jin, Me E English. You just followed today, Me E English. Enjoy the gifted sub. Kid Midnight, Sleepy Q Wee. Is this supposed to be Sleepy Kiwi? Bet it's supposed to be Sleepy Kiwi. Egg Angelian. The USN Da Bike. Beyond Boredom. Stevie Wrecked. Tone. Fred MG5. Bellum. And yeah, Peach. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy P. Mill. J. Haluska. I appreciate the appreciation at P. Mill. Thanks. Astrocat at P. Mill. Thanks for the gift sub. I've been lurking. I appreciate it. You've been marked with a special sign. Oh, you got mushrooms? Time to cure your depression with one ingredient happy salad at a time. Oh. Wasn't enough. Wasn't enough to cure your depression. Just got home from work? Hey, welcome in. Glad you're back home. You made it safe. Pull up a chair, relax, grab a happy beverage or two. Time to have some fun. All right, what can I swap out? I can leave the stone blade scythes here. I can bring home more of that. All right, that's good. Your dreams are so nice to listen to and watch as you play No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a game I'll eventually check out. One of these years. No Man's Sky released to so much trouble, and then they have updated and updated and updated that game. So I know there's a ton of content there now to check out. Colonel Chips, thanks for the gift at P Mill. You play Eve while you watch? Eve, that's the space game, right? The forever space game. The space game where you pay real world money. I'll play that when it full releases. When Eve full releases, I'll give it a shot. It's released? Okay, then what game am I thinking about? Oh, Star Citizen. That's the one. That's the one, Aaron. The forever beta game where they're like, a spaceship costs like $100,000. End up buying a video game asset that's like worth more than anything else I own. I might be living on the streets, but I got a spaceship in Star Citizen. Do be warned that's procedurally generated, so things are going to repeat, unfortunately. That's fine. I don't expect a game to be, you know, like forever super infinite, except for Minecraft. Minecraft is forever. Never breaking, never stopping. The forever craft. Eve, you can pay to win, but it costs... Excuse me. Zombie chilling over there. Wasn't Indystone talking about procedural wilderness generation? Yes. So Indystone knows there's a demand within its player base of people who just love not playing the game the way Indystone wants us to play the game. There's a group of people who just say, fuck civilization, fuck houses, let me go live in the woods with nothing, and let me create everything from scratch. That's... Hopefully they'll have the procedurally generated map when multiplayer releases, because that's one of the things I really want to do on like a Project Zomboid multiplayer server, is have it just be like empty wilderness and see, you know, what the players come up with. I'm gonna blueprint a whole town. If you build a building where I don't want you to, I kill you. I burn all of your shit. You built that house 2 tiles over from where I wanted you to build that house. Now I'm gonna burn it to the ground. I'm such a I'll be a great server companion. Right. Definitely carried a little bit too much on me today. How's the weight? 81 and going up with double arrows. You know what? I'm gonna leave this hat here just so I'm kind of stockpiling some warm clothes here in case I go to sleep here for whatever reason it's still too cold indoors. I feel like that's the only thing this house is lacking. I think it has a fireplace downstairs, but no antique oven I can bring into the bedroom to keep Turtle warm. All right, and you definitely can't go to sleep this early, so... Unload. Reload. Unload. Reload. Over. Over. I don't know. You might be able to go to sleep now and wake up at a normal time. It's an hour. Hour before. All right, time for sleep. Okay, good call. This is nice. Woke up with plenty of daylight. Ready to greet. Alright. And I don't even think you need to make any weapons. I think I'm good on weapons, so I'll just ignore that for now. Do you truly wonder how many unloads and reloads it takes to fully max out reloading? Well, I guess the simplest way would be to tabulate like how much total XP it would take. And then it would be to go from 0 to 10. And then it'll be that number probably doubled, because that's the dumb part. It's the dumb part about reloading. There's no guarantee that when you reload, you will get experience. So you could reload an entire magazine with ammo and get no XP for that attempt. So it is... under normal circumstances, like you have enough ammo, you can find enough ammo to level up aiming. Reloading is the worst skill. I mean, at least with fitness, you could stockpile a bunch of food and just have your character stand in one place and then fast forward time and just have them queue doing burpees over and over again. But even if you're fast forwarding when you're reloading, that's so many clicks that you're constantly doing over and over and over again. It just takes, like, the amount of real world time that you have to put into reloading and just standing there and doing nothing is awful. Mr. Lamprey, who was kind of the originator of the Rat Race challenge, had a run in Build 41 where he killed nearly 1 million zombies, and he did a 24-hour reloading stream where all he did was reload. And at the end of that 24 hours, still didn't have max reloading. And I think he started at level 5. So he started at level 5, spent all 24 hours reloading, and got up to like level 9. So yeah, that's why I do a little bit every night. Do a little bit every night. Because I don't even think I could stay awake for 24 hours doing that boring, something that boring. But I need a BRB real quick. So we're going to do at least one more day. And I should only be gone for like a song. So DJ Milquetoast, hold down the fort and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Just in time. Oh my goodness. How many AFK raids am I? How many times can I dodge the raiders? Brother Mouse VT. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry you got caught by the break. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, you're still here. Nice. Right, just checking for typos real quick. Ooh, and if you haven't yet, fill in that little heart. 'Cause it yearns to be filled. There you go. TV is on. Kentucky Derby win. Make them give us the horses. We need horses. Then we can Kentucky Derby as much as we want. You're playing some Project Zomboid? What were you up to? What type of Zomboid were you playing? Were you winning? Were you dying? Was it a stupid fog day? Let's hope it's not a bad fog day. I've been trying to loot just these 3 houses. The whole stream. I was, at the start of today's stream, I thought I could potentially knock out these houses, knock out this. Maybe not do it all, but do more than just one section. And I haven't even finished one section yet. And I've almost killed 1,000 zombies. So... guess we'll see. Are dad jokes forbidden? Absolutely not. Dad jokes are encouraged. I feel like most of my jokes would fall under the category of dad joke. Couldn't deny anyone else. Trying out a mod. Moldra 1993 recreates build 41 Moldra to be closer to what the town actually looks like. Interesting. It was storming. You were trying to clear the main drag of Moldra with the back road, but the rain put a kibosh on it. Tried getting yourself killed, but somehow failed on Apocalypse difficulty. Nice. No multi-hit. 1v1ing those zombies, unless you got lucky and got a gun. Respawn on. Good, because what time do zombies wake up? At 8 o'clock? From Darthadius, you're back. I was way too tired to watch last night, but now it's 7 a.m. Good morning. I need to stare at the screen right now because I'm just waiting for one of these zombies to do the old rise and shine maneuver. The wake up and scare the pants off of me as they return to life, ready to chomp. So, we got any treasure? Treasure in these pockets? Any flashlights, lighters, or anything I might have missed? Alright, hello. Hello. Headphones, are you in the right ears? This sounds weird. You are not. You are not. Oh. I thought I heard noises like crinkly gravel footsteps. I freaked out and thought my game was unpaused and a zombie was walking towards me. Alright, we got zombies over there. Let's just start shouting. So this is gonna be the fallout of the whistle that I did yesterday. So I was getting fed up with more and more straggler zombies coming in. So it's like, let's round up all the straggler zombies with one whistle.
Little pig, let me in.
They were the follow, Brother Mouse. Appreciate it. I need to go pick up the weapons I dropped off. I saw a backpack. Ooh, walkie-talkie.
Little pig,
Who had the backpack? You had the backpack,
let
nothing in it.
In.
Weather Raccoon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mouse Raid. Seem I've been busy. Trying to loot 3 houses on 16x. No easy task. 1,000 zombies dead. Another thing, a zomboid that writes music is technically a decomposer. Alright, that deserves a ban. That one. I'm kidding. I love puns. I have a great appreciation for language. Banned! Banning people for dad jokes. What's this world coming to? Oh, greetings from Finland. Sorry. Resting. I'm getting tired. You know I'm tired when I start to rest my thumb on the space bar and we do air pushes. Get out here, have a little sit. Recuperate your stamina. At least this is such a mild fog. It might get worse, but it's already 9, so this is probably as severe as it'll be. This is perfectly doable.
Hey.
Zombies everywhere. Let's get your mask back on. Can't be smelling the stinky zombie smells all day. You can die from zombie stench. I'm just never going to get a hatchet. Hatchets just don't exist. Hatchets and flashlights just don't exist in this reality of Project Zomboid. 3 fire axes, 3 of these saw blade axes, but a hatchet, which should be one of the most common axe types found in a zombie, missing. MIA. For the past 8 months. Sneaky. I thought you were getting some muscle strain. Earbuds. I'll take some. I feel like I don't have too many of those yet. Fillet knife. I'll take that. That's what I remember seeing. Zombie had something stabbed into their back. Gosh, the whistle. The whistle. Shouldn't have whistled. Right. And just think about all the zombie killing I've done here today. Or over this whole stream. All the zombie killing I've done here. One whistle. A whistle isn't even like compared to a shotgun blast, car horn, or driving my vehicle, which will be the absolute noisiest thing I can do. Just a whistle brings in this many zombies in an area I've actively been clearing for days. So that's why no car. No matter how painful it is to run up and down the same street over and over and over, I have to do it because otherwise I will just be swarmed by zombies from every direction. I first have to clear safe space. Never-ending zombie parade. Alright, hold on. You're breaking all of my weapons. Goodness gracious. Well, we've almost killed... Getting close to having killed 1,000 zombies this stream. Why are cowboy hats always white? They're not always white. They can be So there's white, brown, and black. And then there are kid cowboy hats that you can find, I think, mainly at the old-timey town. And those can be multicolored. And they also apparently have a whistle attached to them. Haven't seen one in game. Just remember when they went over the update. Love seeing my car skills. I'm not the best driver. I got a lot better at driving when I played a sprinter game, and I used the noisiness of my car to kind of check areas and get the sprinter attention and lure the sprinters away from groups. But I'll be starting an apocalypse game soon. Dixie! Thank you for the redirect. Welcome in, redirect raiders. How you doing? I have the goods. I've got the link. Welcome in. If you aren't already following Dixie, make sure you remedy that over on YouTube. What were you up to today, Dixie? How was the Boyd treating you? Easy's been serving me a heaping helping of zombies all day. Man, I thought that was one of you tricking me into a break. It was a real break. Brief momentary pause. You lost a character and then you got back on your feet.
Touchy.
You swear the game doesn't like me. That Peasy is a long, sharp bone. That was what was stabbed into you. Interesting. It's like, is that a weird screwdriver? Hey, at least you didn't end up in a death spiral, Dixie. You died, but you got a new character off of the ground. Death spiral avoided. That is always when I'm like the most stressed when playing Project Zomboid, coming off of a death and then trying to get a new run going.
Hey.
And there are still stragglers. I shouldn't have whistled. I'm still out here shouting for attention, trying to get the latecomers to square up and fight. Because I just have to fully clear the area before I go and loot a house. I need to at least know that a zombie won't come creeping up behind me. Because that's one of the things these zombies do. They open windows, they open doors. Oh my gosh. Kill him. Kill him. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me.
No touching.
Won't you die?
They're never ending. The zombies are infinite. Alright. I gotta bail out. Muscle strains at max. We're getting exhausted. Time to run and rest. And then we can get back into the fight. Have a sit. Have a sit. What an absolute battle that was. Good God. There's still probably more. Alright, ready for some more food. Alright, time to swap your water skins. You can put the canteen away. Alright, muscle strain. You can fall off at any time now. Spin to win. If you have a key to a house and you lock the door, can zombies still open it? No, they can't open it, but they can break it down. You can technically lock doors as long as you're inside the building. So you don't even have to have a key to lock doors. But you can only lock, like, a door that's connected to the outside. Where are you tree zombies coming from? Pretty nice. This is what it's made for. Ran into a sticky situation where you had to run out of your car, barely made it out alive, felt so legendary. Teammates absolutely hate it when you drive a car. You take way too many risks. They usually don't pay off when they do. I try to be a pretty safe driver. I don't normally drive super fast, but I mean, you just always tap things. Always bumping into things in the car. You think you're good, and then, oops, there goes your windshield. Especially now that, like, running over a rat or a bunny gets treated like you're running into a zombie. Like, it's very easy to damage your car. Zombie with duffel bag? Is that gonna have a sunflower seed in it for me? Melinda Lozano? Oh no, just a pen. Just bustling through. I can't wait for them to fix the down attack to what it used to be. Right. I'm getting exhausted. Can't even catch a little rest break on the ground without a zombie showing up. Resting. Waiting. Hold shift to stand up quick. Try as I might, I think I'm running out of time to get into that house. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, zombies! That walked right across the screen to go stand in a different field. Is that your hourly zombie migration telling you to do that? Got a little dirt trail over there. Is in the house that has a time limit? Ran a prediction that was supposed to be for looting both of these houses, but considering I can't get into this house, I guess I'm just gonna have to run it for that one down there. It's gonna be dark soon, and I won't be able to see in the house in the dark. So I won't risk setting foot in there. Finally started to feel the fitness pain today. But it's mainly muscle strain that's been slowing down our killing. Still a bunch of zombies just hanging out in the trees in the backyard. Still stragglers from far away getting pulled in by the noise of fighting. Yeah, whistle just did not help at all. Probably pulled in extra zombies that I didn't need to fight. The whistle's always a dangerous temptation. It's been a good lesson. Don't use the whistle. Shout more, whistle less. Okay, that one on the ground is still not dead. I'm peacing out. Peacing out. I swung at you 3 times on the ground and you didn't die. It's time to leave. You've a couple times hit a zombie with high speed, just unexpected straggler on a previously cleared road. Zombies love standing in the middle of the road waiting for you to hit them. It's one of their favorite spots to be. Pretty decent axe, though. You held up. Bought me some extra time out there fighting. Alright, and I'll go ahead and I'll pay out the prediction now. So, we just got something good at the one house. I got sugar, which will be nice. Maybe I'll bake a cake if I get a cake ban. We got the muffin tray, and we got like 1 can of food. I don't think there was really anything else useful there. No flashlight. No sledgehammer. Nothing that makes me go, oh, wow, I needed that. Alright, have a sit. I think I'll be feeding you a stick of butter. And a little shy, a little shy. What was my, it was 4,645 was my starting number. So not quite 1,000 kill stream, but almost there. This is my turn indicator. I still have a stick prediction from yesterday's redeem. That's weird. I paid it out. We paid it out. You've been cursed. A prediction curse. It's already been paid in full. Alright, I have some more chipped stones waiting to be used. Zombie standing over here in the field, right? And I miss how easy it was to see zombies standing in the middle of a field when there was snow. Alright, time. Go upstairs. Barricade the door with a table. Alright, time to offload some stuff. I want to bring that back, that back. Canteen, you can stay in there. Paring knife needs to be smelted. Same thing with that. Take care of your hunger. Alright, you're not even super tired yet, so definitely have to keep you up past midnight. So let the ritual reloading begin. This is my first night No, second night sleeping out here. We woke up here this morning. So I have like 2 more nights out here before I need to go back. Check on the animals. Resupply. You can stay up till 12:30. That'll probably be good. My gosh, like 900 XP away from Axe 8. Okay, 420. It's a little early, but I can make do. No zombies followed me upstairs. There's no way. Zombies are too stupid to walk upstairs. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Get out. Get outside. Get outside! Will there be a teeny tiny bit of light? When it warms up again, I will start fishing. I feel like I should pursue all ways to get food, so I'm heavily reliant on my animals. Foraging can help deal with my hunger in a pinch, but not the calories I need. Squeaky clean. Let's make some more weapons. Uh-oh. Don't be freezing. Don't be freezing. Alright. I was worried about washing there. Alright, but I want to warm you up. Let's do 30 minutes of squats. That didn't do it for you? 30 more minutes of squats. Oh. You're not warming. You're not warming up at all. We need to wring out clothes. Don't want you to get a cold. Look at all the stuff I could research. Now you need to go rest up. How is the new fishing update? It's really punishing compared to before. You will not be able to catch like those large calorie fish. right now, like at all. It's all dependent on your fishing skill. So you have to have like fishing 4, fishing 5 to start catching like -10, -15 hunger fish. And then you have to have level 8 or higher to catch the big fish. But it should be getting tweaked soon. Fishing 6 still sucks. You're an angler now. Fishing 6 still sucks. And you're an angler. I have heard that if you're leveling up fishing, it's from like, so basically up until you get to the mid to higher levels, it's better to use bug bait because the bug bait goes after the smaller fish. So you should have increased chance to catch with that since all you can and should be able to catch at lower levels of fishing is the smaller fish. And then only switch over to your meat fishing when you're higher up. Oh, it's back to normal. Twitch must have been twitching. All right, I hate to leave it here. We're kind of in the middle of an adventure. I'm gonna write a note for myself. In 2 nights, return home.
Thanks for the awesome stream.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you for the bits, Sev the Sea Lion. I will be back tomorrow.
Thanks for the awesome stream.
I'll be back tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid. And then I probably won't be here Tuesday. 4 days in a row is a lot for me to stream. So probably we'll be looking at Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. But you know, migraines, knock on wood, might throw me off. So as always, schedules subject to change, but should be here tomorrow, same time, same place, same old rat race.
Little pig,
Let's find someone to raid. I have been the beneficiary of so many lovely raids today, so we got to keep the raid trains going. Make those lurks count. Oh my gosh, Beaten Buzzers is streaming 2-year challenge. Let's go say hi to Beaten Buzzers. Oh, wait. I was just checking. I've only been streaming for 3 hours, so hopefully we'll be raiding at a good time. 2-year challenge. We have a lot of work ahead for us. Got that clicked. Now let's set up YouTube. Live details, customization, redirect, add, click the buttons. Only person I see who right now is the real captain. Doing some week 1 mod and Project Zomboid. Thank you, Eduardo. 4 months of entertainment. I appreciate it. Happy to serve. Thanks, honestly, thank you all for watching me play this game. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for letting me share my fanaticism with you. 'Cause goodness knows, I could not talk to anyone else in my life about Project Zomboid this much. Everyone would be like, please, stop it. Anything but the zombies. Bye. All right. It's just you and I, YouTube. If you haven't liked the video, like it. Come on, you know. You've been on YouTube long enough to know how important likes are. Feed the algorithm. Send me more people. The zombies are hungry and they yearn for brains. And if you haven't subbed, why not? I've got 8 more hours of content for you tomorrow. All right, that's it. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Goodbye.